Hi. Hello. Hello, Akayuti Patutis. How is it going today? How are the lovely beans doing? Let's see. Eek! Congratulations on your first. Hope you're doing well. Sadly can't watch, I'll dip after this, but I have you always say, oh, eek. No rush, no rush. I appreciate you popping in. Take care, take care. Cherry, congratulations on second. And Tex, congratulations on third. Also, hello, Joe. And hello, Yurun. Takes full send to jump us. I felt it. I felt it. You could sense the growing anticipation. Yep. Also, hello, Polaris. I appreciate the look. I hope work is going well. You're taking care of yourselves today. Are you guys having a good Wednesday? Hi, Nala. Ow. You're immediately gonna jump off the bed. Don't do it. Oh, that's even better. She's cuddling closer to the camera for you guys. Look at that. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Nala says, oh. Yes. Hello. How are you all doing today? Are you having a good Wednesday? Have you guys had a good day so far? For those whom it is already later in the day. For those whom it is just still the morning. Did you have a good sleep? Did you have a good EP time? How is the Sen doing today? The Sen is doing good. I'm excited to try out a new game today. We'll get into that in a little bit though. I just needs to move to the middle of the bed to be in the middle. Yeah, she will never do that though. She never sleeps in the middle of the bed. Like Nala, she'll either lie on the pillow end of the bed where she is now. When actually, like recently, she's only really been lying there. When the bed is alone, like she usually either lies on the head end next to against the pillows, or she lies on the foot end. She never lies in the middle. Like the last like few months, like 3 months now, she's been lying by the side with the head a lot more. But like before that, she would always lie on the foot side. So like she keeps just moving back and forth between those two. She has like periods where she enjoys the different ends of the bed. But because I'm never sure, because like she'll sit on it for a while and then she'll move back down. But there's no real rhyme or reason to it. So if I turn, I can tell you now, if I like reorient the camera so that she's more in the center of the frame when she's lying on the pillow end, I can promise you that the exact stream after I've reoriented the camera, she's gonna move to the foot end of the bed. Like I can already promise you that. The little gremlin. She loves the side with the pillows. I've been stalking her in my free time, as you should. Nala's a little bit upset today. She's a little bit upset today. Because we gave her anti-flea treatment. So she doesn't have flea. But it's a preventative, like, ointment that you can put on, them that we usually do, like, end of summer. And it'll last for, like, I think it's, like, almost, like, yeah, it's like we usually do end of summer and then like end of winter roughly, because I think it's 6 months or it's like 7 or 8 months, but we do it every 6 just to make sure that they like overlap. But you have to like put this little like ointment down, but you have to put it between their shoulder blades so that they don't lick it themselves, but it's a liquid, and you know how cats are. So you have to like smear in the liquid between her shoulder blades, and she gets very upset with it. So she will still lie on the bed and she'll still be around us, but she's absolutely no to cuddles right now. Tonight she'll already be happy again, and she'll be fine. But I tried to give her a few scritches earlier and she was and walked to the other side of the bed. Upsetty speak. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Alright. Time to move the pillows and the sheets. Oh. Sometimes I have to, because sometimes she tries to lie on the pillows. She doesn't ever try to lie on my pillow, but she'll try to lie on, like, the second pillow. She can't do that, because otherwise she, like, lies on there all the time, and then she, like, sheds all over it a lot. And then the pillow's completely covered. Oh. Well, there you go, look. She's moved to the foot end. She strutted her way across the bed. See, this is what I mean. I could have moved them to the head end today, and then boom, there you go. Literally spoke of it, and she's like, yeah. So yeah, no, absolutely covered in cat hair is not a nice way to lie on a pillow. So she's not allowed on the pillows, but sometimes she'll try to sneak on there if I'm not in the room. And then she gets upset when I tell her off for it. Oh, all right. So. Cutie patooties. Today we are not going to spend 3 hours yapping like we did yesterday. Because we're going to be trying out a new game today. So we got a key for a game to try out. So this is a sponsored stream. But we're going to be trying out a cozy game called Tiny Bookshop. Where essentially, from what I understand, we get ourselves this little mobile caravan type bookshop that we've got, that we get to travel around from place to place, and then just sell people our cozy little books and decorate our little caravan. That's the gist of it that I know. So we're gonna see, we'll see how it is. I have not tested the game beforehand, but honestly, it looks really cute. And I was surprised. It has 56 achievements as well, apparently. So, apparently there has to be a lot to do in the game, I imagine, because otherwise I have no idea. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Don't mind yet? No, I don't mind yapping either. I had a lot of fun yesterday when we spent pretty much the entire stream yapping. The only thing that's weird with a long yapping session is that it feels weird to try and play a game after that, if that makes sense. Or to find a game to play after spending super long yapping. But since we do have because this is a sponsored one. I mean, technically today didn't have to be the sponsored stream, but I've decided that it is. So now it is the sponsored stream. So we do actually have to actively play the game today. So we gotta get that out of the way. That doesn't mean there's gonna be no yapping. We're obviously gonna first yap still a little bit. But yeah. I missed that because of the cooking class. But I mean, it looked like you made. Was that the soup and basil sorbet? Was that during the cooking class yesterday? Because that looked really interesting. I mean, okay, it looked really good. It sounds very interesting. Because I've never seen the appeal of a cold soup, but I'm also not very much a soup person. So that's already the first thing. But then a basil sorbet sounds so interesting to me. It doesn't even necessarily sound bad. It just sounds interesting. I can't place, usually your brain's able to kind of piece together roughly what a flavor profile might be like. if it's things that you've had before, like I've tasted basil. I know what basil tastes like. I've had plenty of sorbets, so I know like roughly how like a flavor translates into a sorbet, but I cannot like piece that together for a basil sorbet. And then combining that with a cold and sweetened tomato soup, my brain's just off the charts. I have no idea how. Interesting is the right word. Did you not like it yourself? Wait. Sorbet, like the ice cream variant? But yeah, if you look in the... Okay, so it's not soup sorbet. If you look in the Tasty Tavern at the dish that Jeroen posted last night, it's a cold and sweetened tomato soup with basil sorbet. So it's a sorbet made of basil, or basil, however, wherever you are in the world and however you want to pronounce it, the herb. And then it's a scoop of that basil sorbet in a like cold and sweetened tomato soup. Which also like sweetened, how sweet are we talking with sweetened tomato soup? And was it like, I'm assuming it looks like it's more of like a thick tomato soup, right? Like a creamy tomato soup, not like a wet, juicy one. My sister said it right yesterday evening. I tried the basil sorbet, but I'll never buy a box of it in the store. Yeah. No, I could stand by it. Like, purely based on the concept, I probably would never buy a box of basil sorbet, but I would definitely try it out. I would love to give it a try, but yeah. Basil sorbet, not to, yeah. That actually sounds kind of fun to eat. I was worried about the soup sorbet. How would one even... Would you even be able to make a sorbet out of soup? Here's our cursed question of the day, chat. Is it possible to make a sorbet out of soup? It depends, I guess. Yeah, because like, on the one hand, there is a decent amount of like water in a soup, right? So if you just kind of up that, but then wouldn't you kind of end up with like almost a watered down soup flavor? If you were to try it? This isn't important. Like, this is important. We need to figure this out. How would this work? Now, can I make soup jello? What? Soup How? How? How does... How would you... How? Joe, you need to explain this. You can't just say that and then just leave. Explain how you would make a soup jello. Cause like, wouldn't it... But... Like, would there just be like little bits floating in the jello? There are ingredients in a sorbet that make it sorbet instead of just ice. Oh yeah. No, I know it's not just ice. But like, I also know there is more water involved in making a sorbet than there is water involved in making a soup. At least, okay, if I'm thinking of like a creamy soup. Jello doesn't let stuff float, right? So like, it'll float in the jello until it solidifies. So then, if it solidifies with it floating, then it'll be somewhere in there, just like... I guess we know what we'll see in the Tasty Tavern tonight, right, Joe? Yep, seems like it. You make the soup, and then add the jello thing to harden up. Surely it... Would that work, though? I don't feel like that would work. Because again, isn't there more liquid in a jello than in a soup? Like in making the gelatin? Unless you're doing like a really like watery soup. So like a noodle soup or something. There you go. I have a can of chicken noodle soup. Only one way to find out. Oh my god. Okay, Joe, we will be expecting a picture in the Tasty Tavern tonight. I'm just letting you know. We're expecting a picture tonight. And if Salt asks, just force feed it to him. I don't know. Could you imagine, bro? Could you imagine someone comes up to you being like, "Hey, do you want to have like some Jello? Like just a little like thing of nice like pretty looking mold of Jello." And you're like, "Oh yeah, sure, delicious, wonderful." And then you like take a bite and it just tastes like fucking chicken noodle soup. I think I would lose my shit. I think I would sooner assume that I am having a stroke than that someone actually turned chicken noodle soup into Jello. Now I'm determined. Do it. You gotta send a picture though. You gotta prove that it existed. Oh god, that's so cursed. Oh goodness gracious me. I shall. Perfect. Okay. Okay, then we're good. Also, chat. Joe drew like the cutest things yesterday. Joe, you need to show off your art more in the creative courtyard. You gotta show it off. It's so pretty. Like it's absolutely just blew my mind. They look so good. You gotta show off your pretty art more. Let me to post. I mean, whichever one or both. Whichever one you want to show off. They look so pretty. I think you should be showing off your art more, so that more people can praise you. I'm just saying. Regarding sorbet, not everything turns into a nice ice cream or sorbet that requires a certain amount of dairy or sugar syrup in order. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It needs to be sweeter. Like you need to have like because the chain, there's a whole chemistry thing behind it. Yeah, it makes sense. So I'm sure if you eat any liquid into an ice cream turner, it'll turn out right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, not at all. All right. No, because like you can end up with like something similar to say like a crushed ice, if it's not, but you need to have those sugar chains in place to actually kind of bind it together. The fats and sugar chains in place to like bind it together to give that same like ice creamy texture that an ice cream or a sorbet have. Yeah. I think Nala's fallen asleep again. I think she's fallen asleep. Just like head down. Baby. Alright. So shall we cut the yapping a bit? Well, I mean, I'm fairly sure this game's gonna have a good amount of room for us to yap in because it's a cozy game, right? So I expect we're gonna be able to do a good bit of yapping while we play. But I think it's time for us to dive in. I realize now that I didn't, I always forget to do this on a game for the first time, but I should always boot it up before stream so I can, like, adjust audio balance. Let me quickly set that. Okay. Start it. Alright. Alright, chat. Are we ready? There we go. Are you ready for some getting cozy? Let me set us into the right category. Game is set, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. Like I said, I haven't played anything of it, so it's gonna be a complete first time dive into it. I'm gonna have the cat cam off just for a little bit to see like where all the UI elements are. If we have like a gap in the UI that we can put the cat cam down, then we should be completely fine. But just gonna wait a little bit before that. Also, Plies, thank you for the hydrate. Remember, chat, if I have to hydrate, then so do you. So you better drink some water right now. The art style is so cute. I know, right? That was like the first thing that jumped out at me when I was looking through like some of the games on Keymailer. Was like I saw the art style of the game, then I saw that it was like a cozy game, and I was like, okay, wait, this is actually looking kind of cute. Today is the day. I've packed up my things. Oh. Leaving everything else behind. For a quiet life by the sea. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look quite like a quiet life. I'm not gonna lie, that place looks pretty big. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer 1st. Oh. I just need to click things. Click. Oh! Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Alright. There's a person coming. Hello, person. So, it's just nice today. Hilda, oh. My, what a sight! You must be the new bookseller. I only have one old person voice, okay? So we're just gonna live with it. Hi, Star! Hello, Star. How's Star doing today? I've heard so much about you. What? What? How? Oh, don't worry. I have my sources. Anyway, welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you've decided to stop by. I thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around here. I'm Tilda. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement. Lovely to meet you. Definitely not suspicious. Not at all, no. She just happens to know, apparently, so much. I'm worried, man. I think we just met our stalker. Are we being stalked by an old woman? Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels, and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? A one shot plus 3% chance to classic sale, plus 3% to crime sales. Bravo, you had the right book on hand. I love how it's crime with a knife on it. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Oh, okay. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. 16%, but plus 3 from Tilda. Scales with the number of stocked books. Okay, so it's higher the more of that book you have. Oh, we're gonna sell so many fantasy books, chat. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop, it will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell the last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. I know this is probably just the general tutorial of the game itself, but I like to imagine that this is all still Tilda talking to us here. Yep. In the bag. We get money. Oh, we got money. $3 for a whole book. Goddamn. Bookstonia, or whatever this place is, has cheap books. Oh. Bought a travel book. We sold a travel book. Aw, we failed on the fantasy though. Oh. We bought a fax book. That's cheap, right? And a travel book? Oh my god, we're selling so many books to this guy. Oh my goodness. Le Corbusier, great second-hand find. Oh, burn. Hi there. I can't make all these people British. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Till. Did she know everything about you already? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Bookstonbury Review. It's the local paper, yeah. I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. I'm giving this guy such a bad voice. I'm sorry, Fern. Glad to meet you. Your arrival's kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. He just kind of gives off that kind of nerdy vibe. Also, why does he keep blushing? So, you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return? You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so, for the record, what made you come to Bookstonbury? Ooh, okay. Did we need an escape? Are we searching for where we belong, or wanted an adventure? And see, we sold everything we had and we moved out to the sea, so I'm gonna say we're searching for where we belong. Oh, wow. I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and, what's your first impression of the town so far? Very, windy. I mean, Tilda was kinda creepy, but also kinda friendly, so I'm gonna say friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. That was a really short interview. I'll take it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now, if you don't mind. See you around? Okay, bye, Fern. Plus 5% to fact sale chance. But he bought a travel book. Okay, bye, Fern. Have a nice day. Oh, we sold another fact book. We're selling a lot of facts and travel books. 3 books! God dang. I love a guy jogging out with his books. Oh. Oh, I like that it's like transitioning to night. That's cute. Oh, and then we got a close up shop. That's cute. That's cute. Doing good. Sorry I was getting water. You're all good, Star. Good, good. As you should. You need to have water for when we gotta hydrate. Bookstonberry Review. Filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. The Bookstonberry Review reports on the goings-on around town. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather. Okay. And keep an eye out for upcoming events. There's a weekly flea market on Saturday. Okay. You can see the money in your pocket. So we got 72 buckaroos in our pocket. All the books you earn, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. I mean, yeah, we have only 2 crime books. That's not okay. We have to have at least an entire shelf full. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click buy. That should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book selling venture. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of books. For free? Someone gave us all these books for free? Damn. The classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. A bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. Plus 2% to drama sale chance. Plus 2% danger? God. Yes. Okay. Close the newspaper by toggling it off. No, wait, but I want to read. No, wait, I wanted to read. Okay, we'll come back to the news. Let's give this lonely cactus a new home. This is your item bar. From here, you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop, among other things. Click here to customize. Okay. This is your inventory. Click and drag an item to place it in. Nice. Oh, we can put stuff outside around the shop too. Cute. Let's put him in the window there. That's cute. Nice, you got a boost. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres, or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Dropping some items will also increase your daily expenses. Keep that in mind. Costs us $4 a day to have a cactus? Excuse you. Hover over an item to check out what it does. Oh, okay, wait, no, because if I put you back... yeah. Okay, never mind. You can decorate inside or outside your shop. Just click here. Ah. Wait, so can we put the cactus inside? Click here to manage your inventory by different categories. Try selecting the paints category to begin painting your bookshop. Click to select a paint bucket. I mean, obviously we have to go for a nice dark purple. It costs more than a book to water a cactus. No, it looks like that's just our standard daily expenses. That was not involving the book. You barely need to water it, yeah, right? Hi, Kyle! Hello, Kyle. I thought we could paint like... Oh, we can paint the out... Oh. Okay. We're going for a nice purple. Once you've set aside your inner interior decorators, select this button to say, yeah. I have a bookshop to paint! New book sign. A sign that says books. Wallet clip plus 5% to customer count. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's great. Can I... Oh, and we got a folding table. Why not show off some of your beloved items here? Well equipped plus 1 daily expenses. Okay. And a guest book. People left some sweet messages in here. Well equipped plus 2% to customer count. If you sold more than 10 books yesterday, plus 5% to customer count. Ew, okay. Okay, but wait. We gotta get our colors in here. We get a nice little green on the floor. And then we balance it out with like what about like a blue? Lighter blue? Okay, wait. We do blue here. We do purple on the floor, and then we take the green onto the bookshelf. I think this looks cute. I don't know if I like the purple one quite on the floor. Does the purple cover the... Oh, it does the entire outside. I don't want the purple on here. Yeah. Ooh. I love the cute the game is. It's very cute, right? I'm already invested. I'm already very much invested. How is Sen doing? Sen is doing good. Sen is being cutesy cozy right now. Oh, we can get like a hot pink. Bright red. Brown. I love colors, are so cute. Do we keep the... I think we keep the roof at its current color. Yeah. Do I want... I feel like this is too dark. Dark blue. I think the dark blue actually, yeah, that's nice. And we keep the little pale green shelf. Okay. So now we can put more items down. Wait, can I put the cactus? Oh, I can put the cactus. This has to go outside, under. We can put it on the back there. And then we can put the little guest book. Yeah, and then people can write out like a little thingy when they've visited. Oh no, I don't like that the sign takes the colors of the place. You can barely read that it says books. No. Okay, we gotta... Can we just change the paint of the sign? Can I just change the paint of the sign? Please? No? Oh. Wait. Put the sign back, my bad. Okay, there we go. Can I change the paint of just the sign? No. Okay, wait. Now we need to figure something else out for this. Okay, what if we do... Okay, wait. Hold out with me. Ooh. I want to have purple. Okay, wait, what if we do like that? Brown and purple does not look very... That's very pink. Okay, wait, what if we do you and then... How does this look inside? I'm not sold. I'm not sold. What if we do this? We have a pretty little purple roof. Nah. I don't like the white. I don't know if I like the gray and the purple, but we'll stick with this for now. We can always change the color later. But yes, Sen's doing good. How is Kyle? How is Kyle? Oh no, hugs. Thank you for the hug. Yeah, you can't hug yourself. I'm sorry. I've made it so that you can't cheese the system. You can't cheese the system with any self-hugging. Alright. We've decorated. Welcome to Buxtonbury. Buxtonbury? I don't know. Each day you can visit a location. You can pick a location to visit. I can't read. Going to a location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses, as well as parking fees for the location. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. Okay, but wait, I wanted to read the newspaper! Let me read. I want to read. I'm being bullied by the game. These are the books in your storage. Select a genre by clicking it to start stocking your shelves. Okay. Let's stock some crime. Click to place the selected genre into your shelf. Click and drag to place multiple books. I see. This book is now in your shop. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book they will like within the genre. Check the sale chance by hovering over the books on the right. I see. Classic has a really low chance. You can remove books from your shelf with a right click. Let's fill up the shelves, no need to leave any empty space. Okay. Well, gonna get a nice little, okay wait, we want to have, I want a nice crime row right there. Okay. And you can mix in a little bit of drama, and then let's put fantasy books right in there next to the kids stuff, and we can swap out a little bit of facts down there with the travel stuff. Maybe put a few classics over there. Do more drama up here, and there we go. I think that gives us a nice split of books, don't you? Your shelves are ready. Let's go set up shop, or keep adjusting your selection. I wanna go. Okay, can I go back? I can go back. Yes. Let me read the newspaper. Yes. Okay. This game looks very cool. I know, right? We're very much at the, this is gonna be the first proper, like, well, technically our second day selling books, but so far the first impression, it's very cute. I could definitely see myself just sinking hours in. Alright. The Buxtonbury Review, Tuesday, Summer 2nd, Year 1. Tiny bookshop rolls into Buxtonbury. Buxtonbury newcomer turns new page. Have you ever dreamt of finding your true home and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Buxtonbury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impressions, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Buxtonbury to be very friendly. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow. There we go. That was an important one. Okay. Now we can go. Our books are ready. Let's go to the square. Waterfront Square, Tuesday, Somerset. I really like the animation and everything. It's very nice. Like, they could just have you, like, appear here, but having it, like, show the date, hover down, it's like a little detail, but it really adds to the cozy feel. Did you notice you can look around a location? Click and drag to move your... Ooh. You can interact with things by clicking on them. Let's pick up this boy. I don't think that's legal. I think we just committed a crime. Boy, oh boy. Well equipped, plus 1% to travel sale chance. Yeah, I think we just committed crime. Also, burp. Game of the year. What else can I click? Oh. I'm an absolute menace. Yep. We set up... Oh! Oops. Sorry. See, now I want to see what else I can break. I am a menace. Oh, there's like foreground stuff. Sorry, Seagull. The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent, for example. Researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. They're gonna try and steal our books. Lastly, there is a group of small grey acorn barnacles shown to look different above and below the water's surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found in rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? I won't. An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal creatures. Yes. Now look through here. Seems like the telescope is out of order right now. Aw. Let's check back later. Okay, I'm sorry. Stop. The bookstore is open. Come get your bookies. I wish I could zoom into like people inside. The music is so cozy too. Got a travel book. Aww, we didn't have the fantasy book. Is that Tilda? Tilda's back! Hi, Tilda. On the shop, plus 3% chance to classic and crime sales. Ah, there you are! I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. That's a good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Café Liberté as soon as you can. Cafe Liberté. Visit this lively spot in the town center. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. Challenge unlocked. Okay. Tilda asks you to meet her at the cafe in town. Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. Well, thanks, Tilda. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter has quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fish. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just about now. Hi, Walter. Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. Ahoy, matey. He's usually sitting by the stairs at the waterfront. Okay. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? Yeah. I feel like Mary is some sort of like god in disguise, you know? Just happens to have everything right at the moment that it's needed. Seems to know all about us, even though we're not from this town and we just arrived yesterday and already knew all about us by the time that she got to our store. I feel like she's either some sort of divine being or an eldritch abomination in disguise. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. You got the journal. Open it at any time to check on your progress. Just click the journal in your item bar. Here you can track which genres you have sold the most of, useful for adjusting your selection. This is the total number of books you sold here. Check back here for hints and events as you discover more. Buy it. Or the town stalker. Yeah, but like, would the town stalker be able to figure out stuff about you if you're not from the town on the first day you arrive in town, before you, like, as the first person you've spoken to? I don't know, there's something supernatural about Mary. Hilda. I don't know why I called her Mary. Looks like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in Buxtonbury. Fine. You collect these stamps as you are making contributions around town. You can also see your progress towards the stamps, as well as hints and extra info. Hover over the stamp for more info. Okay, so we gotta introduce ourselves to Walt. Click arrows in the corner to flip the page, and then there's ones for each thing. Pick one of the bookmarks to quickly navigate between different chapters of the journal. These are the stamps. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of locations. And then a bunch of like quests in each location. We've got different characters to meet. And memories. You found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Sometimes characters will have requests for you to fulfill. You can check up on them here to track your progress. We have Tilda. She's born on the 18th of spring. She loves crime and classic. She, her, pillar of the community, cat lover, knows better than you. Okay. We got Fern. Born on autumn 10th, likes fantasy and travel books. They, journalist, TTRPG nerd, bad at small talk. You know what? Actually, I think I was spot on with Fern's voice. Now that I think about it, seeing this, definitely I was spot on. On this page, you can see the different items and effects currently affecting your bookshop. Make sure to use this page if you're ever unsure what something does. Or when you're trying to create the most optimized bookshop. Aw, Chad, they said the thing. Optimization. Oh, dear. Now we're gonna go all out. I love that there's a danger stat. Can we turn ourselves into the most dangerous bookshop around? Oh, there's about to be an ad break rolling in. Well, you know what that means. If you are not subbed, I will wait to respond to your messages until after the ad break passes, just to make sure that you hear me. Take the chance to stand up and stretch. Maybe go do a little cozy cuddle for a couple minutes if you need them. Or get yourself a drink and a snack. We'll see you on the other side of the ad break, yeah? Alright. Well, the book sign also gives us customer count, right? And then this will give us more if we sell more than 10 books on a day. The calendar gives you an overview of what happened and will happen this. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around town. Simply click on one of the days to see. We've got a weekly flea market. Attend the weekly flea market to find cool secondhand treasures. The end of the month, there's a summer bonfire. Celebrate the end of season with everyone at the beach. Oh, that's cute. I like that there's like almost these Stardew Valley-esque events throughout the month. Alright, and that's everything in the journal. Okay, well, while we're here...
Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going?
Oh, that was it? Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. You made the acquaintance of Walt the Sailor.
Looks like you got a sturdy vessel there. I have some old items lying around which I thought you might like. See if any of it's to your liking.
Oh, he sells things. Okay, okay. A tattling trout will give plus 4% to travel sail charms, while the fish is talking plus 25% to maritime effects. Minus 2 recommendations per day. Oof. Oh, okay, and they all have like different like tags, so they'll affect each other. So because this is maritime, the fish's plus 25% to maritime effects will affect the other maritime items. Okay, okay. Wall activatable and distracting. A special boy made for a special someone. With travel sail chance. Minus 15% to animal effect. Animal. Wait, does that mean we can get animals in our bookshop? Chat, if there's a cat, the cat's going in the bookshop. I'm just saying. If there's a cat, it's going in the bookshop. Vintage globe. Plus 1 daily expense for each different location you visited in the past 7 days. Plus 2% to travel sale. Nice. You see? That's all.
My friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board, too. They've been specially enjoying your traveling classic novels. Guess I'll have to be careful, or I might be outsold by you. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit.
But you sell fish. Okay, fair enough. Introduce the locals to your literary selection. Sell 20 books to sailors.
Oh, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Look.
Hey, what are you doing here? So I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. I'm so sorry. Here. Sorry, here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. You literally wrote in the newspaper that we were going to be here again today. This spot is a popular destination for families in the summer. Far Beach. Visit the beach 3 times. Get to know the beach by visiting it 3 times. Okay. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Hi, Fern. Didn't even buy a book. Dang it, Fern. Well, we sold 1 book to a sailor. This music is very cozy, I like it. Oh, and now the sun sets. It's night time. So are we just leaving our table outside? Looks like some items have been discounted a little. Now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them first. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. Be sure to snatch them up before the season ends, though. Okay. Well, this is free, so... What's in the box? Some more books! Perfect, perfect. This one's also free, so... I'll take the free stuff. We got Grandma's old books. Old childhood favorite. I think we'll wait on that then for a bit, right? Tomorrow is once again sunny. Oh! And we've got a new newspaper. Okay, wait. Public parks is still in disrepair. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parts of the beloved Rye Park. Many trees were uprooted and flower beds were destroyed by strong hail. Since the beginning of the year, members of the Buxtonbury community have repeatedly expressed the wish for a restoration effort. Led by students of St. Buxton University, a newly formed group of volunteers is looking for vocal gardeners, willing to donate their precious time and resources to the much-needed repairs. Bay cluttered by boys. Local fishers' nets are full of unregistered boys. Ayo. Anyway, moving on. My nets are also full of... never mind. You can look around the map by holding left and click and dragging. Okay. I mean, alright. What else do we have to see? Secret. No? Okay. We can do new stuff. We can put the boy in, which is a +1 to travel sale chance. Oh, that's cute. Oh, can we put the boy inside? Oh, you can hang it inside. That's cute. I like it on the front there, though. Can we get more shelves? I want more shelves. I want to sell more books. Alright. I guess... So we can visit the beach. We can go to Tilda's friend. I think we go to Tilda's friend first. Alright. Let's go check out Cafe Liberté. Now let's just restock what we sold. Didn't really sell much in terms of drama, did it? Okay. We do another here, let's put another fact book. Let's see if this sells better. The Cafe Liberté. Cafe Liberté, Wednesday, summer 3rd. Oh, this is such a cute place. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up what something does by looking at the buildings. It's just nice today. We did meet Tilda at the cafe. There she is. Come on, Tilda. What's good, girl? There you are. Thank you for the stamp. It seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Move it, move it. Pick up all of Tilda's items at the cafe. Check by Tilda's old bookshop and pick up all 5 of her moving boxes outside. I owe you, and I'll make sure there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. And you better. Oh, here. There we go. We have all of her stuff. Bring Tilda's old stuff with you to the flea market on Saturday. She might finally be satisfied after that. Oh, dearie. Oh, they even say hi. Bonjour. Yes. Bonjour. I wanted to be a bit yappy. Sometimes people will ask for your help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Need some help. Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Hello, dear. Something from a series would be nice. I tend to like most stories with a detective. I'm a fan of books like The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Okay. Pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. Some things can be optional, while others are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Oh, goodness. Empathy in a video game? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect a book. Death on the Nile. Here you can see important info about the book, including a short description. Detective Poirot is keeping to the background on his Egyptian vacation to carefully observe the mystery unfolding before him. Everyone had a motive, but who is cold-blooded enough to be the killer? Okay, well, most stories with a detective, so this one does fit. The short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count are all be helpful to inform your decision. Or I think I should be are all helpful. Are all helpful doesn't sound right. Are all helpful to inform your decision? Can all be helpful to inform your decision? Do you think this book is a good match? Once you've found a match, try recommending it. Yeah, I think this one is it, but let's check the other ones first. In Cold Blood, murder, mystery, and chilling psychology intertwine in this pioneering work in the true crime genre, as Capote and his friend Harper Lee extensively researched a 1959 case. Agatha Christie! I just noticed it's Agatha Christie. Wait, they're all real books. Wait a second. They're all like actual real books. The Shining from Stephen King. A haunted hotel, a writer and writer's block, his fraught marriage, and the creepiest children in literature. What could possibly go wrong? That's really cool, actually, if tomorrow comes. A thrilling mystery about a regular woman's descent into a life of crime, betrayed by love and framed by the mafia. Tracy has to fight back to survive. Ghost Stories from the Grave, a collection. Prepare to be chilled to the bone as you journey into the realm of the supernatural with a collection of eerie and haunted tales with Dickens, Stoker, Wilde, and Poe, as well as new Angels and Demons from Dan Brown. Hey, I have that book on my shelf. The first in a series of thrilling mystery novels, Angels and Demons entails an elaborate assassination plot on high-ranking Vatican officials. What did the mysterious Illuminati have to do? Well, I think Death on the Nile then. I would recommend this. You're right, I love that I don't have to say goodbye to these characters anytime soon. I lost the voice, there we go. You're right! I love that I don't have to say goodbye to these characters anytime soon. You're welcome. And we got an achievement for that too. A perfect recommendation. You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. You're welcome. Wow, your customers just became inspired. Whenever you successfully recommend a book, all of your customers become inspired to pick up a book for a short time. This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book and increases the sales chance across all genres. Damn! Oh my. Oh my, Tilda's picking up at half the bookstore here.
Oh hell, what a good find.
Alright. Fountain. Okay, fair enough. Oh, can't find anything. What up? Only one non-fiction books. Books about animals are always a good shout. Okay. Maybe you notice that some books can show up across different genres. This doesn't impact how a customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre while your customer might not have been looking. So, troglodytes don't bite. What does life look like in total darkness? It's much more busy than you think. Get to know most fascinating cave dwellers. From worms to snails, spiders, crustaceans, insects, fish, amphibians, and even the occasional mammalian visitor. Oh, this is about animals, so that would be an alright. Finding optimism. The future is good. Believes that despite everything, the future must be bright. This solar punk-inspired work is packed with thoughts, poems, and practical insights to guide you through life's most difficult. Feminist Queer Crip. In this work, Professor Alison Kafer proposes a critical framework that imagines another future for disabled and queer bodies and rejects the idea of disability as a predetermined. Mesopotamian buildings. I don't think this is what the person is looking for. The awe-inspiring marvels crafted by ancient hands in this fascinating delve into Mesopotamian architecture. Join us on a journey through time. Okay, but this kind of sounds like a book I would read, though. Homage to Catalonia. Exceptionally observant, vivid, and often witty journalistic work turned memoir by George Orwell. See? That was an unexpected name. Where he tells of his time fighting fascists in the Spanish Civil War. Huh. But I think this is the one. I recommend this. Marvelous! I love the animals in Troglodytes Don't Bite. You're welcome. Ah yeah, now we're gonna be selling books by the buttload. I need something for an essay. I'd love to read something to do with real life. I love all kinds of different books about travel, and the longer the book, the better. I couldn't find anything at the library. Well, this is gonna be tough because we only have 2 travel books left. The Book of Tea. An open letter to the West. Learn all about the Japanese values of teaism and let them enrich your life. One of the great English tea classics that bridges the gap between the spiritual and secular spheres of tea. I mean, this is an alright. Happily Ever After cookbook. Yeah, book-inspired recipes, need I say more, when best-selling romance authors team up with chefs to create their own dishes. You might be in for a treat. Okay, wait, that actually sounds really fun. Okay. All kinds of different books about travel. The longer, the better. Like, I guess... more about architecture than travel. But these ones are really short. Jane Eyre, this intimately narrated story of the wine. Eyre touches on many social issues present in Victorian England. Her story is fraught with twists and hardships of Wuthering Heights, the only novel Emily Brontë ever wrote, a masterpiece of haunting tale of love and abuse set amidst the Yorkshire. Homage to Catalonia is such a good book, though. I did not know that George Orwell wrote that. I mean, I didn't know the book, but I did not expect it. Like, yeah. It's cool, though, that these are all, like, real books. Like, that's actually really sick. I'm not that much of a book reader. Generally, I don't read that many books. But it's cool. But that's actually really sick. I like that. Artemis Fowl. Newtonian physics for babies? Wait, is this... Nah, there's no way this is real. This book is the only physics guide truly written for everyone, whether you're only months old or already retired. This cheeky picture book might make a genius out of you yet. 24 pages? Nah, wait, is this real? I have to Google this. I have to Google this. Newtonian physics for babies. From Christopher. Oh my god, it really is real. That's amazing. Wait, that's so good. I love that. I love that. Okay, I'm sorry. I got distracted by Newtonian physics for babies. I don't think the Book of Tea is what this person's looking for. But I'm curious what happens if you recommend a wrong book, so I'm gonna try this. Oh! Never mind. The Book of Tea is giving me Wanderlust. Let's go. You're welcome. And we got an achievement for that because we recommended 3 books. Oh. You're encumbered. While this stuff is bulky, you won't be able to carry much else. Plus 10 to my daily expenses. Dang it, Tilda. It's worth a read. They made me read that in school because I grew up in Catalonia. Ah. Yeah, when I first went to like school to learn Dutch, when we had moved to the Netherlands. Actually had a couple of classmates that were from Catalonia. I love all the little sound effects. Wait, I want to see if there are secrets. I haven't looked for secrets. Spin. Spin, spin, spin. Oh. And we can play with all the windows. Is there any other something? Herb. Okay. Fiddled with all the things of the game. I think I fiddled with all the things. Right. Let's close up shop. And off we go. It would be cute if there was at least a little animation of like the stuff that's outside moving in. Okay. We've still got enough books stored up that I think we will be fine. A cooler. Cooler than you? I doubt it. Well, it's sunny. Plus 2 seconds to inspiration duration. Plus 2% to customer counts. But minus 15% to classy effects. Plus 2 daily. Comedies and tragedies during epics. Fantastic fantasy. Great tabletop inspo. I love that. Beautiful cartography. Children's collection. I don't think we need kids' books right now. Comedies and tragedies are mostly drama, I'm assuming. Oh, they're color-coded. I just noticed. Travel books might be worth it. Oh my goodness, 26 of them. Yeah, I think we're stocked on travel books for a while. Yeesh. Oh, we got a new thingy. Door in town center sits empty. Former bookshop cleared out after Sankland's retirement. Many of our readers will have fond memories of the Buchhandel Antiquariat. Buchhandel und Antiquariat at 4 Cyril Plaza, where Tilda Sankland's doors were always open to comfort you with the perfect book. And while the 76-year-old has been happily retired for a few years now, it still feels like the end of an era. To see these doors come to their final close. Can Buxtonbury's new mobile bookshop follow in her impressive footsteps? And what will happen to this prime spot at Cyril Plaza? Tilda Sankland interview on page 7. Alright. Damn, Tilda's famous. Tilda is famous. Alright. We bought some new books. I'm thinking we could get the Hanging Money Plant. Although our expenses are now at plus 15 because we're carrying Tilda's stuff. So maybe we wait to buy any more. God damn. Prices are all so much higher now. I think we go back to the waterfront. Yeah. And then I'm gonna say, so at the waterfront we barely sold anything of the fantasy and kids stuff. So I'm gonna say we go all out on facts and travel. With a little bit of crime. A little bit of drama. And then we like really just bare minimum. I'm not gonna put the kids' books next to the true crime book. We like just put a little bit of classic, actually, classic sugar fantasy. Okay, if we do this, there we go. We've got 3 kids books, 3 fantasy, 4 drama, and then a bunch of crime, a couple classics. Maybe we'll swap out one more. Split those evenly. And I'll go all in on the travel and fact. I'm pretty sure those were the ones that were selling the most at Waterfront. Yeah. Alright.
Have a look, matey.
Oh, he's selling. Oh, he sells the same things. Okay.
Kidoki.
I love the idea of the pirate man saying okie dokie. So we need to sell 20 books to the local sailors still. We don't have any other quests around. That place, yeah, had more drama and classic. And some travel. But yeah, this was all in on the facts and travel book. You can also buy books and items while out and about. Ah. But they will be put into your storage where you can access them on the next day. Good to know. Look at him go. Let's go. Wow, you really know the ropes. Thank you. Thank you. What can I say? I am a perfect.
Give me a hand, matey. What's the scuttlebutt? I'd love to read something to do with real life, and I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places.
Okay, so a travel book with real life stuff to it, huh? So definitely not Cook As You Are, recipes for real life. Round Luxembourg with Brooke. Join rising Instagram star Brooke travels on an adventure through Luxembourg as she explores, shares delicious recipes, and provides a refreshing take on travel and lifestyle. Oh dear. Real life and a traveler, so this isn't bad. I like reading about, although maybe we should look at the real life ones first to see if there's a fact book. I'm not sure. Let's first look at the travels. So this one's an alright one. Notes from a small island. After 2 decades in Britain, this American author isn't afraid to draw his conclusions about the small, weird, lovely island that had become his second home. Okay, not bad. Book. In search of the most beautiful islands in the world, the newest entry in our In Search of series, a marvelous view across stunning islands where paradise awaits at every turn, even if you're on a budget. They're decent. 1,000 places to see before you die. Original bucket list contains a wide variety of stunning places from around the globe. A must-have in every Globetrotter's library, even if it's purely aspirational. Okay. That might actually be a good one. Adventures of a Wild Child. Spruce Spirit of Wonder as they navigate love, self-discovering countless adventures and captivate. Homage to Catalonia is now a travel book as well. Wasn't it in the facts book before? Okay, Le Corbusier, A Dictionary of the English Language, Feminist Queer Crypt, The Glass Castle, Entangled Life, How Fungi Make Our World, Change Our Minds, and Shape Our Future. That sounds interesting. Just a Story Why We Still Tell Fairy Tales, Wake, The Hidden History of Women-Led Slave Revolt. Shakespeare, The World Stage. Okay, I think 1,000 places to see before you die would be perfect. Amazing. 1,000 places to see before you die sounds fascinating. Welcome. I love the little dance they do. Got a sec? Of course. For you, always. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'd like one of your popular science books. I'm a fan of books like the Anthropocene Reviewed. Okay, so you like ancient. So definitely not that. Dictionary, definitely. Well, known as a designer of brutalist buildings, this collection of his projects illustrates. No, so we want something scientific. So Entangled Life is a good pick. Why you still tell fairy tales? No, I think Entangled Life. Entangled Life, my interest is certainly piqued. You're welcome. I love the little dance they do. It's so cute. Yeah, no, these the fact and travel books are selling like hotcakes. Got a sec? Of course. Just dropping by real quick. I'm looking for a travel guide, but dry books can be a bit boring. Okay. So you want something travel related. Notes from a Small Island. Adventures of a Wild Child. Let's try this one. Adventures of a Wild Child sounds fascinating. How did you know? Looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. They'll try this one and keep shopping. Okay. If it's just the stars and they're surprised by it, but they'll give it a try. But it's not like they're in. Good afternoon. I tell them. Oh dear. You know you don't have to bring those boxes with you everywhere, do you? It's perfectly fine to leave them in storage until Saturday. I only need them at the flea market. But thank you for being so considerate. I appreciate the gesture. The game didn't let me unequip them, so... Ooh. Both Fern and Tilda are buying a bunch of books. Damn, Fern! How fast do these people read? They're buying like 3 books on. I read about Ranmaha. Nice. Yeah, we're selling them the weeb shit. Let's go, chat. Hi, Pendris. Hello, Pendris. Welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. There we go. We got our books out. Alright. Mysterious attic find, still in good condition. By you. That should be a nice mix of books. Yeah. Fuck everything up a little more. We got more classic travel books. But these are both, I think, crime. Can we now... Yes. Do I... There we go. Unequip the item. Perfect. Distracting and large. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, now everything. With that, I'm gonna buy you for a nice little hanging decoration. Pretty little plant there. Oh, isn't that cute? And then, do we need more books? I think we're pretty okay. Oh, wait. Button. Like, we're stocked on travel books right now. Yeah, I think we can wait. I keep clicking on the customize thing by accident. We'll go to the square again. I think the strat that we were doing last time was working pretty. Just go kind of all out there. I'm thinking we haven't sold any of the kids' books, but I feel like it's dangerous to just not have any display. We didn't sell any of the drama or the kids. What if? Okay. So you go all there, and we're gonna double down on travel book. But I don't think anyone was looking for drama or kids last time. So I'm gonna double us down and see how that goes. I always, do you guys have this as well? Whenever I'm playing, like, oh, doggy! My little guy? Ruff. Hello? You going, little guy? This little stray seems a bit hungry. Throw the dog a treat, feed the stray. The stray you met seems really hungry. Why didn't you throw him a bone or something? Would you like to pet the dog? Yes. Of course I would. How is that even a question? So wait, where can I buy the... Yeah. I'm trying to find a way to buy the dog a bone. Dreadful weather. I tend to lean... What? Okay. It's sunny. I tend to lean a little more towards non-fiction. Also, I found outdated books rather charming. The Origin of Species is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so if you're leaning towards non-fiction and a bit outdated, Chemistry, the Central Science, Central Guide for all students looking to expand their knowledge of the sciences, this classic textbook contains all the essentials to begin understanding the squishiest of all sciences. Really? You call chemistry the squishiest? Dictionary of English is not going to help. Encyclopedia Bookstonia, Volume 4. Another epic volume filled with knowledge and wonder. What else does this encyclopedia series have in store? I'll tell you. Entries from P as in philosophy to T as in true crime. Okay. The Stonewall Reader. Curated anthology chronicles the Stonewall uprisings after 50 years through articles, first accounts, and more. Not particularly outdated. Newtonian physics for babies, we still got that. St. Buxton, the myth, the legend, the truth. Most brilliant writer and philosopher of his time, but who was he really, and why do we know so little about his life? Finally uncovered the truth of this groundbreaking investigation. Herbcraft, the power of natural healing and hexing. Zaya Hadid. Okay. Encyclopedia Bookstonia as well. Wait. Discover a world of knowledge and adventure in this thrilling third volume of Encyclopedia Bookstonia. From K as in knitting instructions to O as in Omegaverse. I'm sorry, what? Why is that in an encyclopedia? This has to not actually, right? This one has to have been made up. Surely. Wait. No, okay, it doesn't exist. Thank God. It's a meme on Encyclopedia Britannica. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Traditional building techniques. Have you ever looked at an old city's houses, castles, and bridge and asked yourself, how did they build that? Okay, so there's nothing there. I don't think these are going to help. Kiki's delivery. Or the world's Frankenstein. The origin of species. So we want something like a little more. I feel like then, in terms of scientific book. So let's try this one. Unconventional, but I hadn't heard of chemistry yet. Yeah, I've never heard of chemistry before. What is that? It was an okay recommendation. Oh, there we go. Sell 20 books to the local sailors.
Impressive catch you got there. Arr.
Walt, probably. If we talk to him, does he say something now?
Hey ho, young'un. Well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated you. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this.
A life buoy. A literal lifesaver. Plus 2% travel sail chance, minus 10% danger.
Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you wanna garner a little respect round, just have to show us your maritime side.
Your bookshop needs to be seaworthy to get invited to the fish market.
And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next week. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over. You wanna have a look?
Don't be a square, buy my boy. Selling a bunch of boys. I think we're alright for now.
Cheers then. E.
A solid batch of sales. I love them jogging their way in.
Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I do. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. I can't read anymore. It's the old age. Yet still nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It's also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my came to quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime in your shelves.
You're buying like 3 books a day, Tilda. Like, that's honestly kind of impressive. Could I have a hand?
Of course you can.
I love that whodunits are having a comeback, and I enjoy literary fiction novels. Also, I'd love to read some classics. I'm interested to see what you'd suggest. Okay. Whodunits and a comeback. Monster Volume 1. The brilliant surgeon Dr. Kenzo Tenma might be the only one who can find out the twisted motivations of a cold and calculated serial killer. This tense and dark crime thriller in manga. Cold blood, murder mystery, and chilling psychology intertwined in his pioneering work in the true crime genre as Kapothe and his friend Harper Lee extensively researching case. I think this one's probably a good one. The Eyes of Darkness. A year after her son's death, Tina begins seeing things. Did Danny really die in an accident? Who is trying to conceal the truth from her? Paranormal horror. Surgeon. A sadistic serial killer is on the loose in Boston, and evidence of his surgical skills leads investigator Rizzoli to suspect that he might be a physician. Dark and twisted thriller in the first in the popular Rizzolian Isles crime series. Great Gatsby. And Don Quixote. I think we want to go with In Cold Blood. What do you mean it's not a whodunit? It literally was described like that. Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. Come on, I'm pretty sure this is not a whodunit. Did you even read? Okay then. For now, they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another. Oh, they know. Well, screw you too, Tilda. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Got a sec? What do you need? Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. However, life's too short to read a book with over 700 pages. I really enjoyed Troglodytes Don't Bite. We want a short fact book. I mean, you've got the encyclopedia. Troglodytes would imply some kind of, like, animal books, but I don't think we have anything like that. No. So we could either do the encyclopedias, or we could throw Newtonian physics for babies at them. I'm kind of tempted to throw Newtonian physics for babies at them. Fuck it, let's go. Woo! Newtonian physics for babies? Interesting, I can't wait to learn more. You're welcome. Enjoy all 24 pages. This is cute. Oh, off you go, man. Good night, and bye-bye. Alright. A coffee machine. When activated, keep you up for most of the day or maybe just one more cup. When activated, prepares a batch of coffee. When selling a cup of coffee, +1. While equipped, +2 to drama sale charms, +1 to daily expensive, +7%. Okay, wait, but if we're... Does it sell more than one cup of coffee? Can we be a cute little, like, coffee shop bookstore? Oh my god. Could be a cute little coffee shop bookstore if we save up 200 bucks. Okay, what's our new news story of the day? Iconic Cafe celebrates 200 years. City awards owner with touching tribute. A family-owned coffee shop has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. Café Liberté, a mainstay of our town center, has been serving the city for 200 years, since its foundation in the early 1800s. It's quickly become one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing in creatives and revolutionaries alike. Attending city officials and prominent townsfolk commended owner Mariam Debois for her efforts in preserving Buxtonbury's history with touching speeches. Meteor showers expected tonight. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, today is the flea market. Okay. So we need to bring new flea market, the place to be for all those selling used items to happy shoppers. Get ready to haggle at Buxtonbury's cozy flea market. Okay. We need to put out the stuff again. Is there anything we want to buy? These are cheaper again. But we could also save up for the coffee machine. I think we save up. We've got a good stock of books. And I think we go to a mixed bag of books again now that we're going to the flea market, right? We do a little bit of travel and facts. At the top we do some crime, drama, a little bit of fantasy and kiddos. And a little bit of classic, and what do we expect we're gonna sell more? We do like an extra. I feel like old people go to flea, right? So they would buy crime books. I don't know, we'll see. This gives us a nice, roughly even split. Let's put a little bit. There we go. To the flea market. Saturday, summer 6th. Oh, cute. Visit the flea market. You got to know one of Buxtonbury's most beautiful communities. Hi, hello. Bonjour. Oh, he is selling us art. Oh, we can buy more oh. Wait. We can unlock more colors. That's all. Merci. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. That does not sound like something you want people to do, but fair enough. What about you? Hey, you seem like the bookish type. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? A typewriter. I should get back into writing, right? Right? While equipped allows you to write. Plus 2% to classic sale chance, plus 1 daily expense. In good condition and all, I don't know, it just seems cursed. Cursed? He says after tossing it our way. I see how it is, okay. How about you? Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much, it's so cute. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you.
Wow.
Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still have some time to look around though. You like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of actually the hanging succulent looks really cute. Window flower box. Oh. or a Monstera? +1 to daily expenses. Calm down. +2 to crime sale chance. Or a +1 to travel sale chance. I think we'll wait for now. I want to see if we can get the coffee machine. Lovely, thanks for stopping by. Oh, we can Uh-oh. Nope, no one saw that. Nothing to see here, nothing to worry.
Good to see that you found our little flea market. Oh my, thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get this class now.
You delivered Tilda's old bookshop furniture to the flea market. She's offering them at a reasonable price.
I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon then. Come by if you want to have a look at what was in those boxes. It could even be useful for you.
Where are you then? At the old cannon. Oh, stuck on my research. What's up? Romance is a must-have for me. I tend to enjoy the classics, and I could go for something poetic. A poetic romance classic, huh? And you're so cute. No, you? What the hell? What the hell? Where's that coming from? 1 second, I gotta let Nala out. What's she? Huh? What? Alright. Fussy Kitty has been released into the great outdoors. Okay. Let's go back to... We need a romance, classic, poetic. So. Les Miserables. Man running from the law just wants a chance to live his life. Injustice is everywhere. Resistance is brewing, and love is not far. Don't expect anyone to sing or you'll be disappointed. I mean, that is a romance classic. I don't know if it's poetic, though. All's well that ends well. A happy ending can be a woman getting the man she wanted, even if she's generally quite unpleasant. Experience drama and confusion as it should. Maria Stewart, A Tudor Tale of Power, Betrayal, and Queens. Witness the captivating drama and heart-wrenching decisions of a regal Mary. It's love letter to Shakespeare. Plays by legendary German play. Jane Austen is romance. More drama than class. Picture of Dorian Gray. We've reached Sam. Northanger Abbey, no. Kevin Husband's historical drama. Ellen Hugo, an old Hollywood star, as she prepares her spicy telebiography, Highs and Lows, Love and Tragedy. Comedy of Errors. The Land of Troy. No. Think then let me is our best bet. Sweet, I love. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. There does seem to be a decent like mix. Help. I'm here. It's bring a book to school day. I want an autobiography or memoir. I don't want anything academic. Okay. Autobiography or memoir. We're looking for a kid's book for, aren't you? Tiny tale of love, loss, and adventures. Little prince who explores the universe and his own feelings. Once he's clearly owned. Realms, much lesser known series of children's fantasy. 12 beautiful and poetic short stories for children. No. The red-headed and feisty orphan girl, but love this charming children's classic is beloved. Okay. You want an autobiography or a memoir? Medieval carpentry. In this totally real travelogue from the 13th century, you follow the author's self-insert conveniently named Marco Polo on its legendary. A walk in the woods. Or... we had... wait, where was it? Oh. Farmers. Definitely not. So I guess this is I mean, it is at least about, I guess, it is an autobiography, sort of, or memoir. I think this is the closest we're gonna get. Oh, man, they sound interesting. Let's go. Klaus? Klaus? Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Oh, Klaus has to be a German. I don't care what he says. His name is Klaus. Hi, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name is Klaus. I work at the Mega Marché at the moment. Have you been there yet? It has an awfully large car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you were made a stop there from time to time. It is profiling. Now listen, if your name's Klaus and you're not German, I'm just sorry. You are now. I don't care. If your name's Klaus, you have to be German. There is no escape. We unlocked the Mega Marché. A busy supermarket serving the community. I'm sorry. There are a few facts in life, you know? And one of them is that if you are named Klaus, you are German. There is no escaping this. Visit the supermarket 3 times. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Ooh, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I would love to introduce you to my new German band. We are making a mixture between classic German folk music and death metal. It's quite an enjoyable experience if you really sit down and listen to it. I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I fucking knew it! Like, I'm in a metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Silence Livy. We really enjoy mixing our music and our German heritage. Alright, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. +2 to all book sale chance? I like Klaus. He just sells books for me, just by being present. Thanks, Klaus. Goddess egg? Not really. Hi, you're the highlight of my room. Give me something with blood, violence, splatter, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. But I'd like to be able to carry the book. Okay, so you don't want it to be a big, heavy book, right? So, like, we want to be light on pages. Strange Case of Jekyll and Hyde. Yeah, actually, no. Jekyll and Hyde could work. That's pretty thrilling. The adios should have been shoes. I know. But he's trying to be German. Or like he's trying to be less German by using words that the Germans don't usually use. That's why. That's why we're leaning into the adios. That's what I think. I think Klaus is like, he's trying to be undercover German. He thinks no one notices, but actually he is very German. That's my headcanon for Klaus. I recognize that book for once. Yeah, I recognize Pet Sematary as well. Dark Places, never heard of. Little Libby's life in rural Kansas is forever changed when she witnesses the murder of her family. Oh, that's fun. 24 years later, she revisits it all in the entertainment of for the entertainment of crime-loving strangers. Okay. A Time to Kill. This I think is too heavy. Violets are blue. In this thrilling and bloody case, Detective Alex Cross investigates another macabre murder with undeniable signs of vampires while being haunted by someone from his past. I mean, this definitely sounds like blood, violence, splatter, and thrilling. Almost 400 pages, though. Mysterious Affair at Styles, Book of Many Beginnings, the start of Christie's career as a prolific crime novelist. Oh, really? The first appearance of beloved Belgian detective Hercule Poirot. Oh, yeah. I've seen the series based on her novel, on the Poirot. And the first in a long series of brilliant and suspenseful. Okay. I don't know if Jekyll and Hyde is very blood, violence, and splat. But let's go with Violets Are Blue. How gloriously gory. You're welcome. I'm so good at selling books, chat. See that? Hi, Nether. Hello, Nether. How is Nether doing? Oh, rip. So we sold actually a little bit of everything. The crime was the least one, actually. Facts went pretty well. Classic went pretty hard here. Joe, that is no longer spoopy. Yep. Joe lost his spoopy privileges. I'm sorry. Sorry to say, Joe. But you'll never be spoopy again. Oh, here she is. Hi, Tilda. Now, I'm assuming what I had in the old shop might be of particular use to you, since you're also in the book. Why don't you have a look? An armchair. Plus 4 seconds to the inspiration duration. Plus 4 daily expense. We got the storage box, an old box that snugly carries a few extra books. Fits 8 books plus 2 to daily expense. I think this one's worth it. And then a step ladder helps everyone reach the high parts of your shelves, while there are at least 5 kids' books in the upper shelves. Plus 7% to kids' book sale chance, while equipped plus 2 daily. I'm gonna take the storage box just so we can carry more books. Yeah. What are you doing, stepladder? Joe, no. Joe, no. Bad Joe. We're gonna get the spray bottle out. I think we need a spray bottle. Either the spray bottle or the bonk. That's the net. One of the emotes has to be a spray bottle or a bonk to respond to this. Joe, yes. No, no, no. Joe, no. Don't, no, Joe. Don't you dare. Stop this. Stop that right now. Stop that right now. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, we've got a new, we got a new news story. Congrats for 1 year, Fern. Buxtonbury Review staff recognizes their outstanding contributions. Our dear editor Fern has just reached a milestone, 1 year of writing for the review. Our paper was changed for the better when you arrived on the scene for your internship, and since then we've been graced with such awesome insights into this little town of ours. Writing articles is hard. I don't know how you manage to do it every day, so hats off to you, Fern. Enjoy your surprise at the office. By Diane. Oh. I'd be down for a spray bottle. Yeah, I like the idea of a spray bottle. It'll be fun. Oh, Alright. We've got a slight disparity in how many travel books we have versus everything else. Just a slight disparity. Don't pay too much attention. Okay, so we got new stuff to show off, right? Right, we have the typewriter. You equipped an item that you can activate. Check it out in your item bar and give it a try once you set up shop. Okay. And then we can put down another little set of books over there. That's fun. So this lets us carry more books. Okay. Alright, were there any other decorations? I think that was everything, right? Everything, okay. So, since again, we are swimming in travel books, I think we do another batch of travel books. It's cute. So let's stock you up and the bottom shelf. Go across here. Do a little bit of crime, a little bit of classic. Bit of drama, do a bit of fantasy. Actually, you know, we'll spread this out a little. Don't need to have that much. We do it like this. I don't think kids' books sell in the waterfront anyway. I feel like a lot of these other ones don't really sell either. I don't think we've ever sold drama. Maybe we just do it like this. Okay. Back out to the waterfront. Let's see what we can sell today, chat. Have an item which you can activate. Check our item bar and give it a try. Typewriter. Blank page, huh? Looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. Interact with the typewriter. Your big debut. Get to work on your typewriter and finally start that book you always wanted to write. Okay. Best to let the creative juices ferment for them. I'm scared that the typewriter had facial expressions. A little concerning. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I see you've met our little mascot. Wait, that was the wrong voice.
Such a shame, though. Shouldn't be sleeping outside. I throw him a fish from time to time. I know he likes those, but I can't take him in, unfortunately. I'm away too often on catch. Anyway, here's what I've got today.
Yeah, well, why can't I? I want to adopt him. How do I adopt the dog? Give me the bone so I can adopt the dog.
Cheers then, matey.
How does one adopt a doggo? Arf. Seems like the stray still asking for get the dog. Yes! Let me adopt him! He's so small! How do I adopt the puppy? I want... Where do I get bone for puppy? Oh, I probably have to go to the mall. I get it. No, yeah. So tomorrow we go to the shopping center. And then they probably sell food for the dog.
Oh, hi there. Good afternoon. I was hoping to find a new book today. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's, never mind. Embarrassing.
He's so reading porn.
Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next.
While you have more than one shelf equipped, you can cycle through them to reach all the books.
Give me something about a grim, dark, dystopian world. I have a soft spot for science fiction. However, tragedies are often a bit too tragic. It's not too much.
You don't have a lot. Pen and paper can bring characters to life, but what happens when they escape the page, the beginning of a fantastical and dangerous adventure in the world of a book? Fire and Blood, an even more historical fantasy novel from the world of ice and fire, when all the messy relationships, wars, and secrets of the royal Targaryen dynasty are aired out. I don't think... Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Epic manhwa series brings a whole new twist on the reversed isekai trope. Dokya Kim is the only reader of an obscure online novel, so when the dystopic events of the story suddenly occur in real life, he might be the only one who can still rewrite fate. Probably. Clash of Kings. Another George R.R. Martin, okay. Shatter Me. First in a series of young adult novels set in a dystopian world where one girl's touch is lethal. Will she finally escape the grasp of the government, and will she find love in it? I guess this is your best bet.
Unconventional, but dark. I like it.
Welcome.
Shatter Me. Interesting. I was looking to broaden my horizons. Oh, thanks. But how about you? Are you an avid reader?
I read now and then.
I see. I guess being surrounded by books every day can dull their shine. I'll take another look at your shelves now then. Talk to you later.
Need a rescue. What are you looking for, sir? Ahoy! I'm looking for books by women. And give me one of those good old classic. Edgar Allan Poe. Emily Bronte, there you go. The only novel she ever wrote, and it's a masterpiece. I'm just gonna immediately give you this one. Surely. Perfect, I've been meaning to read Withering. Well then why did you need me? It was on the shelf right in front of you, what the hell? Books are flying off the shelves right now. Look at them go. Damn! Fern is buying like an entire stack of books. That's crazy.
I need your help, young'un. I want a book that was written by a woman, and I'm looking for a piece of classic literature. Do you have anything like The Magic World? I'm interested to see what you'd suggest.
Written by a woman. Well, unfortunately, my only pieces of classic literature are from George Orwell and Edgar Allan Poe, both notorious women. These are gonna all be books. Probably not what you're looking for. Although, was the last reigning monarch of Hawaii before the kingdom was overthrown and annexed. He can inform a biography. This could be pretty good. Unconventional, but it's neat that it was written by a woman. Welcome. Oh. Get a factoid. Right, alright. Close up shop. It would be nice if it actually like packed your things in though. That would be fun. Okay. People are selling so many travel books. We've got enough. I'll take the used book lot. That's just a selection of books. Very nice. And the Grimdark set is cheaper. Let's stack up on those. 1 kid's book in 27 fantasy. Okay. Oh, did I forget to talk to the other guy? Because we have 3 bits of Christian. Got maritime there. We only have 1 maritime. Oh, we had more than 1 maritime thing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the life buoy. We have 2 maritime things. We do actually need a 3rd. Oh, yeah, we can look on the side. Okay, so we need to go buy another maritime thing. But I think the Mega March will be able to get us the I believe this is probably where we have to go to get for our dog. And I want to get the dog. I want to pet that dog. Put those 2 up there. Rom up. And then a little bit of classic. A little bit of factual Bookies. Stuck extra travel in there. I'm sure the supermarket would have a stack of like people who like fantasy kids books. Put more travel in. Maybe lean a little bit more into fantasy. We're pretty stocked up on those. Or do we stock up on a little bit? I think we stock up on a little bit. We've got 48. And we've got 7 types of books. So if we do 7... that should get us through a lot. Ooh. And then 6 kids books. Actually. I don't think the fact books are gonna be that important by the supermarket. Let's roll with this. Hi, Biotic! Hello, Biotic. How is Biotic doing? Book indeed. We're selling books today, Biotic. The Mega March. Maybe we can see Klaus again here. Wouldn't that be wonderful if we get to see Klaus again? Klaus was such a wonderful person to say hello to. Wait. We can make bird music. The art in this is... info. I love them. We got a birdhouse! Animal wall calming. We knock over the trash? Oh, we can. We're a vandal now. Yay, vandalism. Alright. The store is open. Let's see here. Alrighty. We go. I don't like that the typewriter has a face. Come on, I know you're thinking, let him out. Bees! Death, dying, mortality. Bees! Bees, I like. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Bees are so smart, can tell, but... Hey, that's something. A book about bees, man. Sure, I can work with it. Keep typing. Okay, well, I want to keep typing then. Apparently not. Okay. Well, you said keep typing. I tried to keep typing. Hello. Hey there. You alright? Hey, Day. Hey, Sam. You alright? How British. It's Klaus! Klaus, welcome back. We missed you. It has been so long since you were last here. Book, please. Of course, kiddo. Hi, hello. Would hurt if I... Wait, it wouldn't hurt if I had a thrilling, gripping plot. Also, I'm a huge crime story fan. But I'm not a fan of romance. Do you want a crime story with a thrilling, gripping plot, but no romance? Dark places. Hello, how is Biotic doing today? How is Biotic doing? How was Hollow Knight? Oh, chat. Chat. Yeah, did you know? Did you know? Biotic is streaming the Silk Song. Was streaming Silk Song earlier today. How was it? Did you enjoy? Did you have fun? I lurked a little bit, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers on Silk Song. So I don't actively watch anyone that's playing it. If I can. But did you have fun? Alright. This was Little Libby. Oh yeah, this was that one. I mean, this doesn't seem to have any romance in it, so it's possible. It. Death Note. Not Death Note. The Shining. The Fall of the House of Usher. American Gothic horror at its finest, much like the guests of House Usher, who will never be quite the same after delving into a viciously dark and tragic story. This would be a good one. Good Girl, Bad Blood. Student investigator turned podcaster Pippa is trying to leave her detective days behind, but how can she ignore the recent disappearance when the police weren't even investigating? I think in terms of crime stories, go with Dark Places. I never would have looked there. A thriller? I'm gonna be glued to the pages. Welcome. Dragon Ball is a lot better than the movie. Hey mate, it's nice to see you again. I'm sorry, I can't. This man is so German. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well, I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away. But it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but what is that face? I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been weeks and I've got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed. To be honest with you, I don't want to disappoint everyone. You got any ideas for me, mate? What about a song about heartbreak? Ah, nah, mate. Romance isn't really my thing, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I want more of a prog rock thing going. Like, the whole album needs to tell a story. Oh, damn. Talk to Klaus until he feels inspired. Want to help Klaus come up with a song? Try recommending books he likes and talking to him. Okay. Well, I'll have another think about it, alright? Peace out. Okay, bye, Klaus. It was nice having you around. God damn, there's so many books going on. Okay. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I quite enjoy books that have happy endings. Also, I'm more of a casual reader. Well, that doesn't give you much to go on. Okay. So I'm guessing as a casual reader, they mean like something that's a bit shorter. Hi, robot. A Storm of Swords. Another one. The Battle of the Labyrinth. It's a Percy Jackson. Gregor the Overlander discovers a hidden world beneath New York City in the charming yet dangerous fantasy adventure for young readers. Will he live up to the prophecy foretelling his deeds? Shatter Me. Like a bit of an Martian Chronicles. Return of the King. The Soul of Man Under Socialism. Probably not the happy ending story you look. Little Woman. A Senseless Power. Collection of Poems. I don't think that's what you're looking for. Color Purple. Moby Dick. I don't think a drama is gonna be it. I don't think a thingy is gonna be, or a travel book. So I guess maybe Percy Jackson's probably a fairly safe bet. Look at this. This makes my head hurt. Oh right, it wanted light reading. My bad. My bad, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, this person is buying off the bookstore. Kids Books and crime books is a crazy combo. We've sold all of our crime and drama. Okay, so crime and drama seems to be popular. Fantasy seems to be pretty low on the list. Same with facts, sales, and travel. So crime, drama, and kids are by the Mega Mart. Okay. But especially crime and drama. Noted, noted. Keep this in mind. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, we couldn't buy anything. I wonder how we get the bone for the dog. I want to give the dog a bone. I don't think we need any. However, we want to put the birdhouse up. Not in front of the boy. 90. Alright. Okay. I think we go back to the waterfront square. Go all in on you. Got a little crime and classic section ready for Tilda. Let's see how this gets it. And I think after this one, we're going to take a short break. Waterfront Square. Opening up. So what we need, I need to buy from you. Something with a maritime. Ores +1 daily expense. For now, we'll take it. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I heard you gave Tilda a hand with cleaning out her.
Whoa, that's not the right voice. I gave him the wrong voice.
Arr, there we go, pirate. I heard you gave Tilda a hand with clearing out her shop, did you? I'm sure she appreciated that, but, you know, maybe you can also check in on her. Tell you. Fine old Tilda. Will have a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known.
Right? Let's see what our typewriter has to say to us as well. Right. Listen up. I got the perfect chapter right. Swarm intelligence. RB's actually alien. What do you mean that's misleading? Science. Wow, you're being pretty bossy. But alright, guess I'll revise by some. Dang it, typewriter, you're not helping here.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Kyle. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Remember, Chad, if I have to hydrate and stretch, and so do you, should better drink some water and then stretch out those muscles right now.
Okay. Let's do a bit the level we don't.
Oh. Our old man cannot decide. What would you like here, dear?
Hello. Hi. I'm here on research. I'm looking for a non-fiction book to be whisked away by a good travel book. Round Luxembourg with Brooke is one of my all-time favorites.
Okay, okay. We want a travel book. Non-fiction travel. Italian villas and their gardens. Already sounds like a pretty good one. 16 years before a famous novel, The Age of Innocence, Wharton publishes a scholarly travel book, remarkably detailed survey of Italian garden art. 1,000 places to... Oh, I mean, this is obviously the right one. 1,000 places to see before you die is giving me wanderlust. There we go. My man. Fern. I think Fern's earning too much money or something. Brother has bought 6 books. 7? Okay, Fern, listen. I appreciate the support, but like, calm down for a second there, brother. You are buying like way too many books. You're buying a bookshelf a week at this rate. Just dropping by real quick, I could use a new cookbook. Dry books can be a bit boring though. I'm a fan of books like Kitchen Rules for Your Family and You. We have the Happily Ever After one. I feel like this is already the easy go-to. Amazing, I can't wait to try these recipes. You're welcome. Fern, buddy, pal. 8 books? Fern, you bought like 5 books yesterday. Hi, Tilda. If you're ever in need of some fresh local goods, oh, there are other markets besides that dreadful Mega Marché. We have our flea markets, of course, but you should also drop by the fish market sometime. You won't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our Walter and the other fishes are making sure the local sea life population are kept in check before they balance. It's essential for the ecosystem of the bay, I hear. Don't you think the Megacorp would care about that, do you? Anyway, it's a good market. You just have to get used to the smell of it, yeah? Right? Oh, someone needs some help. Fern, buddy, you just bought out our entire list of like, what? He bought out all of our fantasy books. Just dropping right real quick. I want non-fiction. Books about animals are always good. Troglodytes Don't Bite's one of my favorites. Okay, so we want an animal book. So, nope, not Flora. Finding Optimism is a no. Mesopotamian Buildings, no. Secret History of Buxtonbury. Age Board. Age's Journey of Self-Discovery, no. Feminist Queer Crypt, no. Homology, no. Okay, well, these aren't helpful. Something here that has. Book of Tea. One say Michael and Chartres. Flora's Guide to Georgetown. Stones of Venice. Travels of Marco Polo. That's from a small island. Tasting history. So, not a lot to work with here. So, non-fiction is already an easy out. Preferably something to do with animals. Try Marco Polo, maybe. Travels of Marco Polo sounds very interesting. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Holy cow, Fern. How are you buying so many books, buddy? I appreciate you, but what? Toodles. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye now. Bye-bye now. You need to be able to buy a bone so we can adopt the dog. I want to adopt the puppy. He's so cute. Alright. Maybe valuable. Found these in the attic. That sounds good. Some cheap. Bunch of random books added to the supply. Let's go. Alright. Bookseller continues to sell books. Man, the news must be really bad. Can you imagine opening the newspaper and seeing a title like that? Bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the Waterfront Square, our local bookseller sold 2 crime books, 0 drama books, 4 fact books, 5 fantasy books, 2 classic books, and 12 travel books for $25 in total. For a total of $6 after expenses. We're looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. Guys, I think Fern is obsessed with us. Also, to point out, Fern bought all 5 of those fantasy books, and I believe 5 of the 12 travel books, which means almost half of the books we sold yesterday were just exclusively to Fern. I'm starting to think this man might be a little obsessed with us. I am concerned. I am ever so slightly concerned. Okay, we need our maritime stuff. Hi, Koki! Hello, Koki. How is Koki doing today? How is Koki doing? And yes, Doggo. There is a Doggo over here at the Waterfront Square. We're gonna go back to him in a second. How is the cutest Koki doing? I am also obsessed with Sen, so I can't blame them. No you? Wait. No me and you? Wait. Yes. No. Maybe? Huh? Words hard. Yes. Hi. Alright, you know what? We'll do... we do one more? Yeah, we'll do one more and then we'll take a little break. Do one more of the waterfront. Fill up our books again. So, drama's pointless. So let's... let's exploit the fact that Fern just doesn't know how to say no to buying any of our books, and we're just gonna give him a whole list of fantasy books to just keep buying. I wonder if you can just, like, abuse that. Like, will Fern just keep buying so long as we have fantasy and travel books available? Because yeah, both kids and drama were basically pointless. Okay. To the square! My. Right.
Arr! My, look who decided to sail in today.
We got it. The sailors are happy with your decorations and decided not to sink your ship this time.
Look at your old sea work. Does your vessel have a name yet?
SS can't be. Destiny doesn't have one yet.
Ah, we can't have that. A vessel without a name is bad luck. How about Bookstonia? It's a real lucky name, I swear on my own. Very good. I'd say you're ready for our little fish market.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, Joe and Koki. We were not able to pull up to a third kitty for the hug, for the snuggle pile. I'm good, you didn't have to wake up early, so today is a good day? Hell yeah. Did you have some good dreamies? Love good dreamies, Cookie?
Would you like to see my special offer?
I don't know how I feel about this man offering to show me his special offers.
Raw fish. Freshly caught fish from Buxton Bay.
Increased travel and fact sale chance. Reduced all other sale chance. Plus 15% danger. Wait, can we feed the fish to the dog? Can I feed the fish to the dog?
Make sure you're not to leave the fish just lying around. Some of the gulls around here can be vicious. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. It tastes best grilled or in a stew. But if you don't eat fish, maybe share it with our stray over there. Ooh, he'll love it.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do, doggy! Doggy! Off. He's intently eyeing the raw fish. Yes, buddy, this one's for you. Look at that little guy! Can I adopt you? Oh, he looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. Oh, the doggy a treat. He seemed to really like fish, and you apparently. Yes. Hi, little guy. Oh, Klaus is here. Hey there. I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. You don't happen to have a book that could help me out, do you? Well, this is not helping. I tend to lean a little more towards non-fiction. I wouldn't mind something niche and historical. Got any settings? Oh, sorry. And historical settings appeal to me. Got anything for me, mates? We tried. You're gonna get him next time, I believe. As far as I remember, the dream was like an adventure where the end returned to where it started. But other than that, I do not remember a Yeah, adventurous dreams are fun though. Okay. Let's see what we can get together for Klaus here. A non-fiction, something niche with an historical setting. Oh, I mean, Taxonomy of the Flora of Buxton Bay from the late 16th with hand-drawn illustrations by the polymath Saint Buxton. I mean, this is definitely historical. Finding optimism is a no. What we don't talk about is a no. Mesopotamian buildings actually is probably even better. Good history of Buxtonbury. Insight into the forgotten anecdotes of history, which was hugely popular in 1953 and still makes for an read. However, most of these historical theories have since been Gemology, Fear and Crypt, Richard Serra, etc. Herbcraft, Encyclopedia, Bookstone. I still can't believe it. Always an Omegaverse is crazy. Let's give you Mesopotamian buildings. Brilliant. Brilliant. I hadn't heard of Mesopotamian buildings yet. This German doesn't even know about the Mesopotamians. What even is he? Ten, I just remembered, when you have a minute, can you drop me an art ref of your character in my DMs? Oh. I don't have like a proper ref, really. I don't have like a ref page or anything like that of my character yet. Because, well, I haven't as of yet needed one. Nether and Koki got a magical hug under the star. Hells yeah, Mesopotamian buildings seems dope. Thanks mate, this is a massive help. And look at that ridiculous cover art. Where have you been hiding this gem? It was on the shelf in front of you. I'll be back here soon. You are welcome, Cloud. Have a good day. Okay, so plus 5% to customer count, plus 1 recommendation per. Plus 50% to maritime effects. Oh, so we're boosting. Okay. It's working again, thank goodness. Oh. Oh, this place looks cute. Is that all I can look at? Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we can go out to the lighthouse. Let's go. We unlocked the lighthouse. Or maybe we could buy from.
Hey, you. So, still not much going on, huh? I'm so worried. I love jogging, but there's times you can see the same path. Begging you, please distract me with a book. Okay, Anne. What do you need? What are we looking for here, Anne? Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals. As long as it's about nature. Bonus points if it was written by a woman, and fact books are my usual. We have gemology. Yeah. Oh, 100%. This is for you. Eleobsidia. What a perfect name. No, there you go. That's exactly what you want. Sweet. This is why I protect the environment. Welcome. Whoa, gemology, a study in Ruby, has been on my list for 8 years. Good catch. Thank you so much for keeping me afloat with books. Welcome. Well in shop plus 5% chance to drama sales. Okay. Oh, we got someone else who wants a recommendation. Ahoy, I'm a bit of a history geek. I can't get enough of Towards New Arc. Okay. Well, what about The Secret History of Bookstonberry? Oh wow, The Secret History of Bookstonberry. I always wanted to know about that. Welcome. What can I say? I know what the people want, and I give them what they want. I'm pretty smart like that. Oh, Tilda's here too. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the feast. You can't decide. Oh, here we go. Fern, I've got an entire shelf for you. You're like the only person here that's reading fantasy. I'm here for research. I'm a big fantasy fanatic. However, I don't believe in magic, so there's no way I want to read about it. I really enjoyed the search. Carmilla, the lesbian vampire story you didn't know you needed. This classic gothic horror novel details young Laura's encounter with a new guest at her father's castle. Carmilla. Labyrinths is a representative selection of essays, short stories, and parables written by Argentine poet Borges, translated. Fire and Blood. Kiki's Delivery Service. The Invisible Man. Hours. Dwell at the World's End. Turns out the brilliant poet and designer William Morris also wrote Fantasy Classic. This beautifully illustrated book follows a young adventurer in an action-packed world of... Not that one. Divergent is in post-apocalyptic Chicago. 16-year-old Triss is left no choice but to one of 5 factions. Prepare for an action-packed dystopian story. Adult. I mean, this one works. There's no fantasy in it. Or sorry, no magic in it. Oh, right. He doesn't like tragic stuff. I forgot Fern doesn't like tragic stuff. Dang it. Sorry, Fern. I failed you. I failed Fern. Oh, we got an achievement for selling 30 books in one day, though. Let's go. We sold all of our travel books. God damn. Okay, so note to self, if we go out to the fish market, we need to stack up all the travel. Looky, ruff ruff. Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home with you? Of course! He's excited. Stray dog, he used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. When successfully recommending a book plus 2 gold, while a clip plus 3 daily expenses.
Animal, warm, standing, calming, alone. What a set of traits. Oh! Just needs a proper name. Okay, chat. Chat, what do we name him? Are we naming him Buddy, Behemoth, or Bailey? Apparently those are our only 3 options. I love all of these names. I don't know which one to pick. Chat, help me pick. Please. Please, I need your help. I like Buddy. Yeah, do we call him Buddy? I mean, he does look like a buddy, kinda. Buddy? Yeah, no, he's a buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go with Buddy. Hey, Buddy. Ruff. He's so cute. He likes it. Hi, Buddy. Oh, we got an achievement! Good boy, adopt the dog. Yes. Welcome to the tiny family. Oh, so cute. Don't put it behind the boxes. Look at him. Ah! Love. Love. Perfect game. Absolute 10 out of 10. This game gets the send seal of approval. Oh my god. Absolute perfection. Buddy, you go out front. Everyone has to see you. What a perfect guy. Oh. Okay, so now it just shows us our sales each time. Vern is absolutely obsessed with it. We really need fact books, so I'm gonna buy this batch. 48 books, let's go. I want to save up to get the coffee machine. Heartwarming story of the day, stray dog finally finds a new home among cozy bookshelves! Ah! Scream. Wait, can we put him inside? Buddy, can Buddy go inside? Oh no, Buddy cannot. Can you imagine if you just kind of... Oh no, because you wouldn't see him if you... Just chill over there. So cute. Oh my god, and his name is now actually Buddy. Ah! Used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. Screaming. Okay. Alright, chat. However, we've been going for 3 hours, so it's gonna be time for a little break. So I'm gonna put us on a quick BRB. I'm gonna turn on some words. Would like to play a little bit of the words on stream. I'm gonna leave it on. It's only gonna be like a quick 10-minute break, just so I can also get myself a little snack and a stretch. And then we'll probably go for like another hour-ish before we end, alright? So, take this chance to stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do all that stuff. If you're on Twitch side, you can also play a little bit of words on stream while vibing out to a little bit of music, and I will see you all in like 10 minutes. Alright? Alright. BRB. Oh, hi. That was a good try. You guys got pretty far. You were so close. You were like 2 points off. I'm sorry. But hello. I have returned. And hello, Linda. Hello, Linda. How is Linda doing today? How is cutie patootie Linda doing today? Chat. Did you know that cutie patootie Linda had debuted recently? If not, well, you better go follow cutie patootie and go watch them when they stream. Just saying. I'm just saying. You should do it. Like, you know, make good decisions. Follow Linda. Got very exciting news today. Ooh, do share. What you get? Oh. Hi, Twitch. Thank you for the connecting to chat. There we go. I would share, but it'll be... No, share. Tell. Wanna know. We wanna know. The people want to know, Linda. Guess who or... I mean... I could have told you that. But congratulations, Linda. Didn't all of us say... I'm pretty sure everyone said you were gonna hit affiliate first stream. I'm just saying. But congratulations, Linda. I knew you could do it. Is this the part where race to first subs happens? Although at that point, there is an important distinction here. Because do we have to now wait? I have to feel like, I know, the tax forms for affiliate are insane. It's already happening. See, I know. That's where I was like, but do we wait until your first stream or do we sub immediately? Because I want that badge. But I feel like if I wait until you stream again, all of the badges are gonna be taken. Hold up. I don't want to be crimed like that. So, don't mind. I just need a second, chat, and then I'll be ready to continue playing the game. Just don't mind me, yeah? Just ignore me right now. Nothing to worry about. Just you know, just doing a quick little bit of management, you know, just sorting out all the things. Get those cleared out there. And get that one over there. All right. So, moving on. Anyway, Manga got very first badge. He had to ask a friend of his in Germany to log into his Twitch so he could sub. Fair. Like 5 founders badges left. Yeah, because it's crazy that they only give you. I mean, it makes sense, right? You unlock more over time, from what I understood. There is apparently a way to unlock more founders badges as you like grow. Which was an interesting one. I'm trying to remember. It's somewhere in here. I saw it the other day, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Where is it? In here? No. It was somewhere around here. Not that one either. Not that one either. Or I don't know where Twitch hides all of the buttons. I'm so lost. But there is somewhere. Somewhere there was a setting that you could see the that you could see that you could unlock additional like founders badges. But yeah. Anyway. Which reminds me, I need to do something real quick. Channel hole, please. Of course, of course. Need you to. Oh god. Need you to go look. Okay, I'm looking. I even look at your. There we go. Wait, I just noticed, Linda. Linda, you have a hype train currently going in your chat. Just so you know, you have an offline hype train. Yep. You have an offline hype train. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I subbed 10. Exactly. Joe, we did it. We started a hype train. Okay, we need one more person to quickly go sub to Linda, get a founder's badge, and get the hype train leveled up. Let's see if Linda can get a hype train outside of streaming. Top tier. I'm so proud of us. Same. We did it. But yes, we love you, Linda. I'm super excited to see you. Alright, chat. Where shall we go sell books? What do we need to do? Okay. Let's check out. So we've actually gotten all the badges for the waterfront. And there's a fish market on Wednesdays. So it's worth going back on Wednesdays and we can really sell the travel books hard. Cafe Liberté, we haven't unlocked it. Keep visiting this location to unlock. Will die customer. Assuming that's where we're gonna meet Tilda's friend soon. We can visit the beach 3 times, visit the supermarket 3 times, but it's closed on Sundays. Oh! I just noticed shopping list, thermal paper, toilet roll, dog food, snacks. Yep, yeah, no, same. Yeah, Crime Drama Kids is good for there. And the lighthouse. We haven't visited the lighthouse yet. We need to keep interacting with the typewriter. Flea market's on Saturday. We still got 3 people to visit the beach. I wish I would keep down the notes that you learn about them, so like that Fern doesn't like tragedy. That would be nice. These are currently boosted. Why are these? Why do they have a little? Like this one has an arrow because it's sold more than 10 books. Why do you have an arrow? There's something else that's boosting you? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like. Okay. Anyway. There we go, group hug. Oh, can we get somebody else in on the group hug? No. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Let us try. Let's try Cafe Liberté. Or do we do the Mega Marché? Wait, where do we... Okay, we have a lot of facts and fantasy. Can we... Where do we sell facts and... We haven't... Okay, facts at the flea market, but we can't go there. But let's... You know what? Let's try the beach. Popular destination for families in... Oh, look at him! Look at him just chilling down there. I love him so much. Okay. So we'll keep a little slot of travel. I imagine that fantasy and kids are gonna do very well here. Fantasy and kids. We'll do a little slot of rhyme and classic again. And then drama and fact. Okay, we should do rhyme and drama. Should go classic. There we go. Wait, let me see here. Group hug. Biotic started. Wait, there are 3. Unless it was too late with Joe's one, maybe. It has a okay, wait. Wait, I know why. It has a built-in per user cooldown to keep people from spamming it, but I think that might be too... Okay, wait, let me see why. How long is this cooldown? Group hug. What do you mean? Yeah, so it didn't count Joe and Linda joining because of the cooldown. Okay, wait. Let me calm it down. Alright. The cooldown has been reduced to half a minute. So, you should be fine now. Alright, let's go to the beach chat. Didn't start it now. Why did it not start it? Oh, no stabbing. No stabbing, Biotic. Wait. Taking it. Oh, because it was still doing the resolve, I think, for the preview. Or does it not update the cooldown until after the previous cooldown is cleared? Would that work? Wait, I don't like it. Yeah, no, it should be just a 30-second cooldown, so it should be fine now. It should be fine now. Alright. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Thursday, the 11th of summer.
Oh, look at him!
Ruff. Good boy. Who's the sweetest boy? Yeah, that's you. Yes, you are. Oyster boy. Screaming. Oh. Oh. There's my bowl. Oh.
Hi, cutie. Hi, oh hi. Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Anyway, welcome to our famous beach. It's nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand.
Oh, crime and fantasy here. Interesting.
I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. The bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, alright?
Dan. Harper.
Oh,
This is adorable.
excuse me. Will I get a book, please?
Of course.
I won't read it if it's super dry. Also, I have no use for old, outdated books, but I'm looking for a fresh kids book. Yep, I already finished the last one.
Okay. Ink art. Pen and paper can bring characters to life, but what happens when they escape the page? Beginning of a fantastical and dangerous adventure into the world of a book for all. I mean, that sounds like a really good one off the start. Peter Pan in Kensington Garden. Flower Fables. Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe, a classic. Goodnight Gorilla. Nimona. The Little Prince. Matilda. Dragon Ball Volume 1. There we go. We can give him Dragon Ball. Give the child Dragon Ball. Moominland Midwinter. This one has to go to Tally. Sure, let's give the child Dragon Ball. Oh wait, that's 19. Oh wait, he doesn't want old books. He wants something new. Here you go, take Nimona. Shapeshifter Nimona's plan was to become the sidekick to a newly termed villain Ballister. But when the heroes are not as good-hearted as everyone believes, that plan might have to change last minute.
Yippee! Nimona makes me feel all nostalgic. Yippee! Yippee! Well, I'm already 8 3/4. I'm too old for kids' book. Oh, I'll check it out, I guess. Thanks for letting me wait here, by the way. My name's Hopper. Gonna be back soon, okay? Bye!
What else do we have to... A skull? Small, standing, spooky, distracting. Pretty sure it's made of plastic. Plus 4% to crime sales, minus 2 to kids. Oh. What do we have here? I'm sorry I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Halt, I can't leave without a new crime novel, and I love all kinds of books. Different books about travel. Do you have anything like Death on the Nile? Okay, so we need more crime books. So you want a crime novel, but you also want something with travel, and you're referencing a classic. Okay. A mystery about a regular woman's descent into a life of crime, betrayed by love and framed by the mafia. Silence of the Lambs, always a fun one. After the Funeral. I mean, this is another Agatha Christie. Death on the Nile is also Agatha Christie, right? So. After the Funeral, this case sounds fascinating. Oh, you are buying a stack over here.
Bye now. See you, bye-bye. Hi there, welcome. Have a good one, bye-bye. Bye, cheers. Cheers. Hi there. Wheelchair at the beach has gotta be annoying, right? I can't imagine that that does not get, like, the sand has to get everywhere. Book, please. I got you. I got you. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I enjoy good classic from time to time, and also, even at my age, I still enjoy a good kid's book. Okay, so you want something sci-fi. Annihilation? Witchwood. Devil lurks in the Witchwood or so. No, that's not signed. No, this is Hunger Games. That's dystopian, but not really that sci-fi. Attack on Titan's also not very sci-fi. Annihilation, I think. Sci-fi, a little bit. Let's try you. They do what? Terrifying? Okay, well, I'm sorry. I know you didn't like scary things. You said sci-fi. I gave you sci-fi. I guess cosmic horror and sci-fi. I can't read. Ah well. Those are some good sales. Alright. Time to lock up. Ooh, crime books. If we go to the beach again... Yeah, we only sold crime, fantasy, and kids' books. I'm gonna try going all in on that. I keep forgetting to talk to the typewriter. We need to do the typewriter to write our book. Okay. Alright, let's clear you out. Let's get a nice line of crime. Get you over there. Get a few dramas and classics in, and I think that's it. We can slot in just a little bit of fact book. Let's try. Let's try the beach again. Let's see if we can get something better going this time. Alright. And our book. Now, dear reader, you know everything to know. We'll never have to read. Pretty interesting, right? I didn't even know I had so many beef. But here they are. Interact with the typewriter. A book, and there's always room for improvement, right? Uh-oh. Go on, take it. Your very first. The Bees. Stack of paper can be turned into a real book. Bound to be a #1 fact book. Oh no, what's this?
And with one final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. Broken typewriter? Oh no. Its type bars are in terrible deadlock, luckily. For every manuscript in your shop, plus 1% to classic sale chance, plus 5% to spooky effect, minus 5% to electrical. Paperback writer, we became an author! Let's go. Oh.
Good day.
Sorry, send the ball back to... You're welcome. Uh-oh, someone needs help. What you looking for, dear? I get to pick a book, I can always go for a fantasy novel. I like a good old epic hero's journey, and even at my age, I still enjoy a good kid's book. Something with a hero. Hero protagonist, yes, that's really his name, is a hacker and pizza delivery driver in dystopian futuristic America. Comes across a very dangerous data file in the metaverse. Okay then. Looking to get into the Discworld series, this 8th tale is the one to start with. There's a lot of them. Adventure awaits the magical lands of Ankh-Morpork, where the long-lost noble dragon suddenly returns and is promptly crowned king. Nimona. Night Shift. The Witch Boy. In Astor's family, boys aren't meant to be witches. They're supposed to grow into shapeshifters. But at 13, Astor still hasn't shifted. When his friends need help, his fascination with witchcraft might be the only thing that can help. A graphic novel for adventurous middle grade read. That sounds like a good one for you. Unconventional, but fancy really makes me my everyday feel heroic. You're welcome. Guess that wasn't the one you were looking for.
Hey, you know what? Hey, what? How did you know that? Yeah, it's no big deal, you know, just the best day ever today. Summer birthdays are the best. We can picnic at the beach and I get to have much ice cream as I want and no one can tell me no. Well, my parents did say I had to wait after eating before I could swim again. But I'll forgive them this time since I'm almost a grown-up now. Anyway, nice of you to say hello. I would offer you some cake, but we already ate it. Oh, sorry. Bye-bye. Bye, Harper. Book, please. What would you like? I get to pick a book. It needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old. I'm not a fan of romance, though. Do you have anything like Heinemann Mathematics? Moonman Land would be good. That's a kid's book. Moonman Land Midwinter makes me feel a little nostalgic. You're welcome. What can I not say? I know what the people want. What would you recommend? Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I need something with loads of cool animals. Niche books aren't usually my cup of tea, though I can't get enough of The Little Prince. Animals, huh? Anything here for animals? Fairies, no. Journey to the Center of the Earth is in the travel books? I mean, Journey of the Center of the Earth has pretty cool animals in it. You're right, all cute, Journey to the Center of the Earth. I don't know if I'd say all cute for Journey to the Center of the Earth, but fair enough. Damn, this person's also buying a whole stack of books. Yep, off they all go. Yeah, again, nothing in terms of drama, fact, or classic. And the only travel book we sold was Journey to the Center. So... can buy you because you're cheap. You're just a little bit of everything. Right, we've got our manuscript. So... that's all. I think we stack up a few more crime books. This one might be... we have enough fantasy. Oh, wrong button. Let's go to the beach one last time. Take that entire stack out of there. We're doing a full crime. We're going all in on those fantasies. Full thing of kids. We'll put a little bit of travel books because they did help us last time. And a little bit of fact books, maybe. Although... I'd also just go like that, yeah. Or crime books. Wait, what day is it? I just realized. Actually, no, it's flea market day. Can we go back? Can. Ooh, almost forgot flea market. So for the flea market, people like facts and classic. Didn't we sell a bit of everything though, I feel like? We'll do a shelf of facts. Classic. A couple travel books. Crime and drama. There we go. There we go. That's a nice balance. A little bit of everything. Let's see. What are you looking for? What do you have? Classic and fact sale chance. Stepladder could be useful for selling kids books when we're at the beach. We don't have that many kids books to sell. Stopping by, dear. Wait. For every other painting, +2 to fantasy sale chance. Okay.
That's terrifying. When someone doesn't take a recommended kids book. Absolutely cursed vibes, 10 out of 10. When someone doesn't take a recommended kids book, plus 5% to fantasy sale chance, minus 2% to all other book sale chance, plus 6% to spooky effects, minus 3% to electrical. While equipped, plus 3% to kids sale chance. Interesting. Got a jug. Plus 15% to plant effects, plus 1 daily expense, plus 3 danger. Or a microscope. 1 for every 2 plants in your shop. Plus 1% to fact sale chance, plus 3% to plant effects. You can really like, there's some interesting synergies of items here. I can see you like playing this for a while to like stack up all the items and get like the most optimized setups.
Ah, quick, I need a hand.
Sickly fern, a rescued plant given over into your custody by someone who would rather go unnamed. Plus 2% to classic sale chance, 1 daily expense.
Phew, that was heavy. Thanks for your help. Look, you gotta keep this all under wraps, alright? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. Kinda, you know, stole it.
Excuse me?
I swear it was a rescue mission, though. Someone left it at my uni over the break with no one there to water it. I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Right? Thank you. Well, I'm sure it'll be in better hands with you. Fits in perfect with your whole cozy vibe. Thanks again, I gotta run now. Cheers!
Well. Plus to the crime, I guess. Yay, crime. Plus 2 to classics sale chance. Getting a decent boost with a lot of things now. We're building stacks. That emote is so cute, Sage. Adorable. Just spinning there. What plans do you have for it? They are so expensive. Oh, a dinosaur among the trees, but plus 1 to kids, classic, and fantasy. But plus 1 to... That's all for now. What can you recommend? Ah, so much. I see you're a person of taste. Are you looking for books by women? I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. I'm a fan of books like The Decoration of Houses. Okay. Collection of poems by St. Buxton. Rebecca, a protagonist, is freshly married to a rich manor lord. New home, expectations of a carefree married life are shattered when questions about Rebecca, the late lady of the house, arrive. Importance of being earnest. Odyssey. Persuasion. Possibility. They also like factual stuff. The decoration of houses. Do we have something there? We've got Gemology by Ellie Obsidia again. Which... Dinosaurs and other prehistoric. Short history of nearly everything. Encyclopedia. His project. Wasn't sure if Le Corbusier was out le, so it would be Allah. I feel like then this one. Because Jane... Actually, yeah, let's go with Jane Austen. Brilliant, I've been meaning to read Persuasion. You're welcome. Yeah, what can I say, chat? We're pretty darn smart in this house. I'm stuck on my research. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. Also, I usually prefer factual books. Didn't find anything. Library. So, plant books. Gems. I mean, yeah, gemology could be an okay. Oh wait, this one could. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Short history of nearly everything. Volume 5 of the encyclopedia concludes our journey of learning with the entries we've all been waiting for. U as in unfinished manuscripts to Y as in Yuri. They forgot to print Z. Wow. Okay. Alright. Let's try dinosaur. Perfect. I just love Mother Nature. You're welcome. Hey, how's it hanging? Hello, Klaus. I still feel like something's missing in my right. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. I'm getting more into non-fiction these days. Also, I wouldn't mind something niche. I can't get enough of the poetry of architecture. Got anything for me, mate? Do we give him Mesopotamian buildings again? Will he respond to Mesopotamian buildings again? I can't wait to learn more. Interesting, I'll give it a shot. Okay, well, you already bought this book before, but yeah. Hells yeah, Mesopotamian buildings seems dope. Thanks, mate, this is a massive help. And look at that ridiculous cover art. Where have you been hiding this gem? By the way, look what I found. I got some really cool records at the stall back there. I haven't heard any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, alright? See ya. Juice. Here. We're getting some solid sales in. It's up to $200. Oh! We can start selling coffee. Puppy. Yes, speak. Ruff. What up, baby? What a baby. What a sweet little... Alright. But we don't sell any kids' books at the market. That's good to know. I don't think that then, like, we can start, like, just ignoring the kids. Really hone in on those facts, though. Facts and classic, definitely. The heavy hitters. Alright, we got a new plant. Oh, the plant can go inside. For now, we'll leave him out. Put the skull in the window. Yeah, that's fun. Move our cactus or skull or... Alright. And then... we haven't got any events coming up. We need to go to the beach one more time, so let's go to the beach. So for the beach, we want fantasy, kids, and crime. You know what? Actually, we're gonna go all in on crime there. Let's try it. Only take the 3 that the thing is selling. We got our stamp. You find... wait, you and a growing crowd of customers have thoroughly enjoyed the sun at the beach. Once again, have sunny weather. We make extra money every time we successfully recommend a book, so let's go. Hi, King. Thank you for the lure. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far home. You're welcome. Alright, sales are going well. What you got here? What do you need? What a week. I want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. But I'm not at all interested in fact books. I can't get enough of Artemis Fowl. Okay. What about Peter Pan? This isn't like... what do you mean Peter Pan isn't light and fun? That's crazy. That's crazy to me.
What you got there? A smoothie. Disregards the emu I have behind me.
What? Huh? What, Nether? Peter Pan is dark and serious. Very, very. Sorry. My mistake. The one horror shocker, please. Also, I have a soft spot for science fiction. I'm a fan of books like The War of the Worlds. Let's see. Agatha Christie's career? No, that's an Agatha. That's not gonna give you any science fiction. Full dark, no stars. 4 chilling and devastating novellas, but dealing the darkness and retribution. Pet Cemetery. He possesses the only known copy of a mysterious book by an even more mysterious author. Join Daniel on his treacherous journey to uncover the story of this book and sought in neo-gothic. Twisted Mind of Alicia Berenson. What moved her to suddenly murder her husband? Nope. We Were Villains. 7 acting students in elite art college. Obsessive fan has no plans of ever relating to her favorite romance author. Go, another cocaine-fueled 80s horror classic. Okay, so we don't have anything sci-fi either. Silmarillion. The only horror of the Silmarillion is trying to understand it. Have any of y'all read the Silmarillion? If you're a Lord of the Rings fan, have you ever tried to read the Silmarillion? Because that book is... Oh, you have to like take notes to keep track of everything that's going on in that book. It's insane. Starstruck Deluxe Edition. It's a tough galaxy out there, but somebody's gonna live in it. It might as well be you. This brilliant feminist sci-fi play turned graphic novel that you may not have heard of yet. Oh. Ooh, Annihilation. Surely. Expedition to Area X ended horrible tragedy. Yeah, this is horror. Annihilation. Yep, I'm not scared. Sure you are, buddy. Oh, arf arf, wolf? Huh? You dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be. Wait, you also need to help me pick up stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all of my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need seashells to look at them for science. Can you pick some up for me, please? Yeah, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. Marine biology device. Uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis. Allows you to collect seashells while +2 to fact set. Oh, it already went down. Nice. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. My mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Saw them here. There's one. There's another one. Hope I need help. Okay, calm down. I'm here. I'm here, calm down. What is this voice? That was the voice of a child. What a week. I'd like to start a new series. I wouldn't mind a whodunit, and I'm a huge crime story fan. Alright, we got you. There was one here. A silent patient. Oh, right. She wanted a series. Dang it. I'm dumb. I want to punch that kid in the face. Wow. He said that out loud unprovoked. That's great. That's kind of cool. Get all the shells. Got 3 shells. I think there are. Real talk, so come play Rivals. Derek bought a PC. It's time. Sure thing, buddy. I think the hair loss has finally started making you delusional. I'm sorry to say. And I think King's finally going delusional. He's fully lost at this. Actually, sorry, not going delusional. He's fully lost at this time. Alright, what do we got? We can buy more travel books. Because we don't have a lot of kids' books to sell right now. Oh, no, wait. Coffee machine. 100% coffee. I want to sell coffee. Let me put the coffee machine. And a little bit of coffee. For people so close to 30, you'll talk a lot about your fears of hair loss. I mean, I'm more afraid of the hair you're losing, buddy. I'm just saying. It seems to me like the hair loss has ended, and at this point it's now become brain cell loss. You're just like losing your mind. I don't know. Already shaved it off. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's what I'm saying. The hair loss has evolved. There's no hair left for you to lose. Oh dear. Okay. Do we go back to Waterfront? I think we go back to Waterfront because we got a lot of travel back to book. So. Alright, and Waterfront. Travel and. We can test out our coffee machine. Need a change? I don't think so. Don't listen to him saying he's gone mad. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That was my assumption there. That was kind of the expectation there. I'm saving for a hair transplant if it comes to that. Also fair. To be fair, nowadays there's actually quite a lot of like options and stuff if you are dealing. Like you've got things like you can do a transplant, you've got the this was what worked for us every other time at the Waterfront, so we'll just keep going with what we got. What was I gonna say? You've got like treatments that can help stimulate growth. So you've got like one where like was it Plateman enrichment or something like that? That can help to like stimulate growth as well. If you're dealing with hair loss, and you've got like these days there's actually versions of the creams and shampoos that actually work. Or so I've been told. Hey yo. Greetings. Looks like you managed. Oh no, wait. Yar.
Yarr. Looks like you managed to make a true friend out of your little stray. The two of you make a great pair.
Thank you.
Oh, look at your vessel. She's a real beaut now, seaworthy. What's her name?
Have one.
We can't have that. A vessel without a name is bad luck. What about Bookstonia? It's a real lucky name, I swear. Very good, I'd say you're ready for our little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo. Maybe you'll find something to taste later. Oh boy, look what I found. Makes me all nostalgic like. It's one of my daughter's old toys, all the way between the broken fishing rods at the back of it. I've been finding all sorts ever since I cleared out some of the mess in there. First time I've ever seen the floor in 10 years. Oh. It's looking decent in there now that I got about it. And you know I'm getting tired of sitting out on these steps. The cold doesn't go so well. But with a new layer of paint, this shed could make a comfy shop, eh? I could sell the rest of the rubbish inside. Would you take some off my hands, kiddo?
Oldest has decided to clear out his old fisher's shed. Would you take these last items? Hands?
I'm sure you could. I'm sure some of it could be useful to you.
Ooh. Okay, wait, but these are pretty cool, but we don't have this level of money yet. boat shelf for 24 books. Okay, we need to start saving up for this one. 20 +1 recommendations per day. Fishing net. Plus travel sail chance. 30% boost to maritime effects. Oh. Bro, we're gonna get all the maritime effects and then we're gonna just go.
Thanks for having a look, kiddo.
We'll be back. Uh-oh. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Sci-fi, huh? At the Earth's core. Lost continents, down for parable of the sword. We're not really high on. Famous sci-fi epic contains a secret and revel in the 14-year-old Arcadia Alliance. Alliances form in a war for the galaxy and the true power of the Second Foundation. Let's try this. I don't know if this is. Concept sounds cool. How did you know? I didn't. I just looked at the back of the book like you probably could. You lazy bum. Have a good one. Some of the walking animations are so funny. Uh-oh. Someone needs a recommendation. Just dropping by real quick. Give me a fact book. Also, I'm looking for something contemporary from this century. Okay. I mean, here you go. My lesbian experience with loneliness. Very candid memoir in which the author shares her journey with mental health, sexuality, and growing up. Well, here you go. I think you need to learn about lesbian experiences. Oh yes, my lesbian experience with loneliness. I'm not familiar with this topic yet. Oh dear. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, someone needs a quick read. Okay, I got you. I got you. Calm down. Highlight on my route. Also one non-fiction. Also, I have to get out of the house. Give me a travel book. Have anything like an explorer's guide to Georgetown? Not center of the earth. Search the most beautiful islands in the world. You're welcome. In search of sounds fascinating. You're welcome. There you are. I wanted to talk to you. Do you not mind? Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme. I'm sure it must have been a lot to like have some stranger hand you a big plant. Although it looks really good there. Maybe I did make one good choice. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. Long summer break must be getting to me. A break. Ah, sorry. I go to St. Buxton University, but we don't have classes at the moment. Getting my degree in plant science there. I suppose plants are kind of my thing. Anyway, all my friends are gone for the break, you know? Fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. That's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. Okay. Random. Poor thing's all alone. You know, chat, in this current day and age, we have a loneliness epidemic among young adults. So go out there and cuddle a homie. 63 whole buckaroo. We're not making that. Yeah, I want to save up for the birch shelf first, I think. Because then we can carry like twice as many books, basically. Oh, are there seashells around here? No. Alright. Up and away. Okay. You've got a bunch of cheap travel books, so we'll grab that. And some attic books. That gives us a little bit of everything to stock up on. Wooden candlestick, help I have too many candles. Okay. Not a bad choice. We'll wait on the library sale. Oh, I keep forgetting to use the coffee machine. Okay, we're gonna use the coffee machine now. I've returned from dinner. How's the bookstore doing? Hello, welcome back, you know, and I hope you had a good food. The bookstore is going well. We've done a bunch of upgrades. We've adopted a puppy. His name is Buddy. He used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves our side. We have a puppy. And as you can see, we've decorated a bit. We got ourselves a new coffee machine. We've got a little crate here that has some extra books in it. We've been making some solid progress so far. Okay, so what are books that we currently have a lot? We have a lot of crime, but not a lot of kids, and not a lot of fantasy. So the beach isn't really the best bet here. Crime, drama, and kids is like we've got lots of crime and drama, not a lot for kids, but we could still try Mega Mart. Let's try it. We do double shelf crime, full shelf drama, little selection of kids. Do we just double down on crime and drama, or do we like triple down on crime? I feel like this is too much doubling down. Get a little bit of facts and a bit of fantasy. Sorry, travel. Let's try this. Of course you did. Well, yeah. And do you see how cute the little guy is? Look at him. You like it here? Oh, he's such a cute little guy. Looks like dog. But he might need a dog bed. You should keep your eyes open for one in the newspaper. Oh, 100%. If I see a dog bed, you're getting it immediately. Buddy is getting all the things he could ever need. He was a stray. Now he's our little guy. I love him so much. Just talked it out with my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I was allowed to ask as many questions as I want. I asked him how he became my uncle, and then I grew in my mom's belly, and now he didn't fall off the earth. It's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh, and I don't know what it means. Need a book. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. I usually prefer factual books. I really enjoyed The Origin of Species. Yep, I already finished that one. This child read The Origin of Species. I didn't mean it in a mean way. Just merely that I could have guessed you'd go for a pet. No, I know. I'm just teasing. Okay. You want something on nature, huh? cook Korean is definitely not. Maybe Adventures of a Wild Child. Maybe there's a kid's book here. Wrinkle in Time. Flower Fable. Mona Heidi. Let's try Flower Fable. Unconventional, but I just love Mother Nature. Hell yeah. I'm so good at my job, chat. I am so good at my job. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Those books you got me have really been paying off. Oh, have they now, Klaus? New memory and album for the ages. Walk those hollow halls of history? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know historical books could be so metal. I really have a rough draft together for- I finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kinda hate them all, but... You know, that's a me problem. Just got to get over my perfectionism and stuff. You know, the same old, same old. Actually, would you give one of the songs a listen? Since it was inspired by your book recommendation. We recommended him the same book twice. I don't... I'm a little worried about this. A garage recording of Silence Libri soon to be hit. Plus 15% to travel and fact sale chance. Minus 10% to all other book sale chance. So if we use this at the beach. No, not at the beach. At the fishing sale. Oh, this will go hard. We'll sell all the travel books. I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Can play tapes very loudly. Plays the equipped cassette. Well equipped. Plus 2 daily XP. I hope it still works. Should be good enough to play tapes. Yeah, let me know what you think. Or actually, maybe I'm not ready for feedback. I'll get back to you on that. See you later, okay? Cheers. Also, coffee. About to sell our coffee. Oh, look, everyone's having coffee. What's up? I tend to enjoy the classics. Also, I can always go for a fantasy novel. I really enjoyed The Fellowship of the Ring. Oh. This is gonna be tough. I mean, this is a classic. Let's try this. Sounds super obscure. What do you mean? It literally called itself a classic. Well, I need some help. Oh, what do you need? House from a Back Romance is a must-have for me. I need a book with high page count. Do you have anything like Les Miserables? No. The Blind Assassin. Song of Achilles. That is a love story. The Iliad is a decent backup. Love Hypothesis. She's over her ex-PhD student Olive convinces her young Professor Adam to start a fake relationship. An example of fan fiction turned published book at its best. Oh. Seven Husbands of Evelyn. Biography. Night Sky with exit wounds. Okay. Selected poems. I'm thinking the Iliad or the Seven Husbands of Evelyn. Let's try the Seven Husbands. Sounds lovely. I hope they get together. That's a surprising. Her and who? All seven? Is that who you hope get together? Miss Ma'am? Holy, we sold 15 crime books already. We've also sold most of our stock of kids.
We made $111 today, let's go. Capitalism.
Wow. Alright. Big money, 117. Big. Okay. Alright, so library sale has gotten cheaper, so that's perfect for us. That gives us a little bit of everything. There's a couple of kids' books, so let's see if we can, if these maybe become a little cheaper. For customizing, it already plays. Oh, that's cool. You can hang it in there. That's fun. I love all the little areas that you've got to like hide and like hang and decorate with. Like you can actually put quite a few decorations down. I was worried at first because it's tiny, right? Because it's so small that you'd only be able to put like a handful of things down. But I am thoroughly impressed with the amount of like decorative areas that they've given us to like play. So we've got a lot of travel and fact books. I'm gonna want both of those because I believe today is... Yeah, today is the fish market. Tomorrow it's raining for the first time. Okay. So we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go like all in on travel and a bit of facts, a little bit of classic, a bit more fantasy. Maybe if we go fantasy there, classics, tiny bit of crime. Drama. Is drama even worth it? $37, $40. No, cause wait. I'm gonna no. There we go. We're going all in on travel and fact books today. Because with this plane as well, we're gonna get plus 15 to travel and fact sales, minus 10% to other. Do we even keep the fantasy? I think we keep a little bit. Do we just go like that? I think we do keep a little bit of fantasy to diversify it. Alright. If it's a good book, you should read it twice. Fair. You know, that's a fair point, actually. See how well this. And I think this will be our last run for tonight. But I'm really enjoying this. Way more. I'm enjoying it way more than I expected. See? Our sale chance is so high right now. Okay, and we put the coffee machine on as well. Which means we can start selling people coffees. Which is also earning us a bunch of additional supplementary cash. Oh, this is it. We're making so much. Ahoy! Philosophy is my cup of tea, and I wouldn't mind learning about a new hobby. I'm a big fan of books like The Book of the Tea. The Book of Tea. Sorry, that was hard to read. Okay. So a new hobby. Philosophy and a new hobby, huh? I mean, we've got Finnish Design Master. Unmasking autism. Chat, this is a book for you. For everybody here. Oh, here we go. We can introduce you to HTML. I'll definitely give this a go. How did you know? What can I say? I'm just a smart guy. Not HTML. Look, okay, he already learned about the philosophy of tea. So we had to obviously teach him something that is on par. Like HTML.
Wait, what? You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Oh, I think he likes me. This just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby.
As it should be. Please give Buddy all the love and
Little help here?
If you get anything new in, I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. I'm trying to read more from feed. CSS would have been better than HTML. Nah, he gotta learn the hard stuff. Okay, nature, huh? So this is a nature book, but it's not a female author. Medieval carpentry. Oh, we could have given him a medieval carpentry. I mean, gemology, right? Would be the one. Let's try gemology. Gemology and studying Ruby will be my new go-to when it comes to nature. You're welcome. Look at all these people. We need to get more coffee. Oh my goodness, chat, look at that money just rolling in. This coffee machine was such a good pick. Oh, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like the song draft. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting and they've been begging me to show
Look at all those chicken.
But I reckon I want to wait until Moira is back, because I don't want to do this without her. You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse. So Moira is our de facto leader. But she went on a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of a break. Anyway, once she's back, we'll go for it. The whole album, release it and all. If she really likes my songs, then that is... well, I hope she likes. On another thing, I want to ask, your books are all second-hand, right? Got some room for a donation? Because I found some old music learning material. Just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that would be dope as hell. My thanks. That's a lot of fact books. Okay. Okie dokie, thanks for okie dokie, thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers. Cheers. I'm really loving this book though. This game. It's actually really fun. The shop is booked today. Uh-huh. We are selling out, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've already... oh, we've sold so many books. We just got an achievement for selling 20 travel books. I've been playing Control lately, first playthrough, and such a good game. I still haven't played Control. I got it in Humble Bundle a little while, well, like a few months back. I've been meaning to eventually get to. I don't mind if it's a little outdated. I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. Love to read something classic. Anything good on board today? Oh dear, this is gonna be...
Oh, how did I forget about my Brian dailies? Aren't you bummed about that too? Did you miss Brian saying too?
I did indeed miss Brian saying too. Thank you, you. Thank you. Would Journey to the Center of the Earth, I feel like, is a bit of a classic, right? It's 1867. So that's, I think, a good backup if we can't find any. I feel like all these other ones don't really... These are all fact books. Which one? Game of Thrones. I'm gonna say Journey to the Center of the Earth. Our best classic. Unconventional, but everyone has been telling me to finally read Journey to the Center. Let's go. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh my goodness, chat. Chat! We've made $132 so far, and we're not even done.
Hello, dear. I could really use something with a political message. I prefer books from this century, and also I could go for something philosophical.
Philosophical, political, and from this century. Can you, like, chill out? Tilda, please. Like, I guess what we don't talk about when we talk about fat, this revolutionary book aims to challenge the cultural attitudes and systemic biases behind anti-fatness and calls for a social justice movement that includes fat activism. I'm gonna say this is the one. Wow, what a call to action. You're welcome. There you go. It does seem like they specifically ask for a book that you do have, though. We made $140. Bro, that's kind of crazy. We sold all of our travel books, almost all of the fact books as well. We only sold 2 fantasies, and one of them was from a recommendation. So, but I do think this was the strat, going all out on like travel and fact sellability. Oh, we've got a new news article that's not like the same. Tourist destination Buxtonbury. A short history on Buxtonbury tourism. These days, it's hard to believe that our pictorial town used to have a much bigger tourism industry, with a great number of seaside resorts gracing the coast. At the time, a great number of locals relied on seasonal employment, but their short-term income soon proved too unsustainable for the workers, now struggling every winter. Faced with citizens' economic concerns, the Council of 76 enforced a series of improved employment laws, causing wealthy hotel owners to take their business elsewhere. There you go. We have used books for 25. Sure. That's just a nice mix of books. Okay. Yeah, that stacked us up. The comic bundle has gone down to $40, so I think we're gonna up that in now. 16 and 14. Need to save up a little more, but now we've got like a heck ton of books. So I feel like we're pretty safe on not losing, like we should earn enough money soon to then be able to buy the other bookshelf from, what's his face? But yeah, I do think this is where we're gonna call it for today, chat. This is our Bro, Buddy has a little jacket on because it's raining. Oh, I'm scared. He has a little shirt on because of the rain. That's so cute. Look at him. Oh, oh no, I know. My heart is so... Look at him! I love that. Thank you, game. experience. This was nah, but seriously, oh. We're gonna pop over because I think this is where we are going to call it for today, but I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Like, this game has been a lot. Like, okay, I expected it to be a cozy game, right? Like, obviously. But, like, I expected it to be a nice kind of just vibing kind of game. I didn't expect I'd actually get that hooked into it as much as I did. And I was a little worried it would become kind of boring early on, based purely on the premise, but it ended up being like way more like effective of a hook than I expected it to be. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. Even if this doesn't appear on stream, I'm gonna continue playing this off stream. I'm loving it. Like, I'm having so much fun. It's a really nice, I think it's an easy pick up and play game as well. So yeah, if you guys want to check out the game yourself, this was a sponsored stream. So thank you again to the developers. Or sorry, I think it's the publishers that shared the key technically. But yeah, thank you again to the publishers and Lurkit for sharing a key with us that we were able to check out the game on stream. If you want to check out the game for yourself, you can do !game. You can check the link right here to give it a little look-see. And if you do end up picking up the game and you're in Discord, please show me a picture of what your shop ends up looking like, because I'd love to see it. I'm loving this. It's very fun. It's very cozy. 10 out of 10 do recommend. Thank you for the lovely stream. I hope to see this game return. Yeah, I think it probably will. We'll probably have another cozy day where we'll play a little bit of Tiny Bookshop. I very much enjoyed it. It is very fun and very cutesy. And I mean, there's still more characters for us to meet, right? There's at least, like, I think there was at least, like, 2 more characters that we hadn't unlocked yet. And I think, like, 1 or 2 more areas that we hadn't unlocked yet, so... We got more to see, but this game definitely 100% gets the send seal of approval. Alright, on that note, we're gonna wrap up the stream for today. So, first of all, I want to make sure that you know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you're lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated, and you are loved. And I hope you know that. And we're going to be closing off the stream over on the YouTube side, so to everyone hanging out on the YouTube side, thank you for popping in and hanging out. Bye-bye, YouTube, and we're going to go look for somebody to raid over on Twitch. Bye, YouTube!